Alrighty then, and hello there, people, and we are back with some more of God Eater 2. In the last part, we've been told that we have a few more scions upcoming, and we're helping out the cradle unit. Cool. That's looking like it's being caught. So, now I just need to find my own stream. There we go. Yeah. So, and between streams, I was working on Nana, I believe. Yes. And I think there's one more mission, because she has an event upcoming. Yeah, Nana's the only one. Yeah, so we didn't talk to anyone at the end of last stream. Speaking of last stream, I need to start that up. There we go. So, let's talk to Romeo. Alright. We're gonna ferry that Marduk out, and then I'm gonna kill it. Counting on your support, guys. Yep. Julius. We're surveying the area. We believe the Marduk's habitat. We'll move out once preparations are complete. Alright, once mission complete, the vice captain and I will report results to Dr. Rachel on Fryer. Yep. Also, hi Jack. How's it going? Thanks, Gappy. Alright, CL. Marduk. There are a few battle records and even fewer materials on it. I don't know much, but it seems powerful. It'll be difficult to see it on the mountains. There's a chance we'll run into it. I hope into it comes in handy. Yeah, that'd help. The main officers are meeting, basically to talk about Scion countermeasures, like always. Don't mind us, just go nuts like you always do. We'll back you up, no problem. Hopefully be out of range of losing control of your god arc, because that'd be disastrous for, like, you and Cannon. Alright, we'll have to consider how to adapt in an event if blood isn't around. Right. If we're out fighting for several days, we'll have to fend for ourselves sometimes. We'll want at least 2 veterans so we can adapt. Hamori. If we find a scion on our own, we'll just have to lure it out, take it away, and get rid of it, right? So, just leave it to the force unit. 2 of our lovely veterans will gladly treat it to a good time. Well, yeah, because most of you, well, not most of you, some of you guys have fought, like, at least pseudo-scions. It was a pain in the ass, but you killed them. Was it you who gave that Marduk a stab in the eye, Vice Captain? I guess that makes you its arch enemy. We always say Aragami has no intelligence, but looking at the scions, I get the feeling that may not be true. Alright, there's a huge dog at the satellite base. That's what Yuno said. But I never saw a real dog before. Do they have real huge capybaras? No. Eventually. Alright, can't we talk to Sakaki right now? Surveying the area where the Marduk may be hiding. A proper mission. It doesn't appear very often. It's a rather wary opponent. Approach it with caution. Thanks. Alrighty then. Alright, you accept the mission here. Do we have any side missions I haven't done? No, we don't. So we're gonna do a hard mission first of all. Of the Ashen Wall. Wall maintenance has stalled due to Agram and Ravana attacking the maintenance crew. Eliminate these beasts so maintenance may continue on the battlefield. So it's best to approach this by to be divide and conquer. An icy weapon should prove effective against either foe. Yeah, so first of all we gotta take Nana. And who has the least Let's see. Oh, Kigurumi. And who else is under 100? We'll take a meal. Yeah, so we'll take Julius as support. Gil. Because since we're going to be doing a hard mode mission, it's like, yeah, we're probably going to be there for long enough for that to activate. And Arena. And I don't think we have anything that costs 10. Yeah. Alrighty then. Excellent. Wonderful. Now I just need to make sure we're actually restocked. Because I really don't want to be making that mistake. Alright, let's rock.
Conditions have been fulfilled. Link support device is spinning up. Movement speed is up. Sprint as fast as you can.
Alright then. Alright, so it's just me and Kigurumi right now.
Requesting immediate assistance.
Great. Overextended myself. Doing great. Nope. Alright, we at least saw the Ravana for a hot second. Yeah, just holding that block. Alright, Ravana's here. Yeah, let's fight, in a slightly larger room. Or, just in the hall, I guess it's working fine. There we go, full burst. Nope, low slow on that. There we go. Let's restock that. No, you're not, buddy. Oh, healing up.
The Aragami is now restrained.
Great. Well, there goes my burst. Yeah, I don't really know which one's really that much of a threat over the other one. Probably the Ravana. Also, we need to heal up. Because the Ravana has more projectile attacks. There we go. Broke some armor.
The Aragami's bond is broken apart.
Broke the Graham's armor. Alright, so let's just wait this out because I gotta restock on my stamina.
Amiya, I order you to fall back and heal now.
Great! Poisoned.
Careful, Nana. The resonance wave is drawing all nearby origami.
Well, good thing the Ravana was already running away.
Kigurumi, watch your health, alright?
Over here, buddy. There we go. This room's much bigger to fight in.
Origami activated.
Oh boy, nope. Where'd the gram go? There it went.
Link support devices online.
Alright, so instant break on the first hit.
Operation.
Let's see here. Great! Whipped it! Could be doing worse.
Blood Alpha, you're in danger. Disengage from combat. Origami activated.
There we go. Great, stunned.
Blood Alpha, burst time is ticking down. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
Alright then. Still timed out. There we go, we got the gram around half though. Got stunned, let's go! Work on Shrunken Down's gauntlet.
Burst status is set to expire. Amiya, watch your health, alright?
Excellent.
Origami activated.
Here, Emil, Kigurumi, and Nana.
Origami activated.
Let's get some, there we go, back in the burst so I can see their health.
The origami is falling. Seize the advantage. Good start. But we haven't won the battle yet.
Nope. Keep working on it. There we go. Now at least it's gonna be harder for it to throw fireballs. Do not want to be up there.
Origami activated.
There we go.
The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
Alright. Running out of restore 2s. Alright, you guys hold off that Ravana. I'll work on the gram.
Origami activated.
Excellent. Alright, nearly gone. Alright, Grom's defeated.
Scratch one origami.
Get yours. Alright, we need to heal up. Now the Ravana should be a little bit easier to deal with now they don't have the Grom to interrupt.
Origami activating. The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
Fine, let's actually use a restore point. Since we're not being harassed. Hey, ya buddy.
We're now 10 minutes into this mission.
Alright, cool.
Origami activating.
Yeah, we broke another armor part. Was that just the front legs? No, we broke the torso. We still need to break the helmet. Nope. Don't want to be there.
They're weakened now.
Just need to step forward a little bit. That's probably not going to be happening, though. Need to back off? Yeah. Trap timed out. There we go, broke its helmet.
It's breaking away. Looks like it's after something.
Alrighty then. Let's see how much we got left. Alright, nearly gone.
Origami activating. One alpha.
Let's go.
Oracle response eliminated. Your ride home is inbound.
Alright. And did that all for the event for with Nana.
Drink hearty, my friend. Drink deep.
Nothing says good fight like a
Excellent. So, let's get reward rate up for that.
It's part of the job.
Because no one got down. Hey, burst depot stacking. Nice. And Pyromaster. And get consumable items. Nice. Alright, some Wolfen Flame parts. Looking good. Yeah. It's like, how much did we get on our gun? Alright, we're up to 60. Alright, today's subject is items that are really good for your health. Stamina is key when fighting those real tough origami. But everyone gets sick of rations. That's why Salem decided to make super healthy and delicious rations. I selected an assortment of herbs and vegetables from the spa restocks. And I know Seal did an awesome job picking, so I just started tossing them in the rations. Sorry, you... what? Like I said, I tossed them in. All of them? It's great, promise. I just had some. It was delicious. Are you certain? Not as blood art as approved. How? I mean, literally how? Or, oh, Nana Burst is how it's improved. It just literally tiered up. Got it. Also, while I'm here, I need to freaking restock because I almost used up all of my restore pills too. Oh yeah, also we need another restore point. Alright, you can, yep, we'll accept missions here. Alright, Rumbler Run. Join the scouting team on a trip to the mountain to locate a scion thought to be hidden there. Cocoon made to Nuyasha Raja. Responses have been detected, which may make this mission more difficult than anticipated. Destroy any obstacle and make your way through the area. Alright, so we got Julius, Romeo, and Nana for here, which means we need to take off Julius. So now we got 30 points to work with. We'll take Coda. There we go. Alright, let's rock.
Health is optimal. Oracle readouts are good. I've got some snacks. Just kidding. You're good
Oh
to go.
yeah, does this area look familiar to anyone? Because this is where we fought the final Nova. Which I'm sure isn't going to be pertinent at all.
Scratch one origami.
Yeah, also the Yastri Raja isn't here yet.
Mid-sized hostile has appeared. I'll update your coordinates.
Where is it? Alright, back at the start.
Red Alpha. Burst status is soon to expire.
Hey, yeah, buddy. Let's get in there. Switch over to the vine, so at least we're not using the same bullet on both slots.
Red Alpha. Burst status is soon to expire.
There we go, just gotta maintain burst. Where you going, buddy?
Support device active. Your defense is rising. Make good use of that shield.
I thought that was gonna be a claw sweep.
Red Alpha. Burst time is ticking down.
Well, let's just restore it then. There we go, got you down to about half.
Enemy bond is now broken. Current strategy effective.
Alright, broke the helmet.
Confirmed. The origami is down.
Excellent. Julius! Romeo! Fucking... There we go. Put them all into burst. That's a claw sweep. There we go. I think that's Paul break.
Origami is now restrained.
Nice job. Excellent. Nearly gone. Let's go.
Primary target eradicated. Done and done.
Woo! Mission accomplished.
Oracle research. Let's call extraction and head home.
Man, my beanie's all dirty.
Gross.
I out.
Alright, so helping track down the Marduk. Alright, so we got gun attack level 7, nice. Melee attack level 6, good. And close quarters attack level 9. Close quarters attack is good, but not horribly, like, widespread useful. If its effect, I think, remains the same from the first game, which is just when fighting 2 or more origami. Yeah, so nothing yet. Yeah, didn't use any items. Alright. Alright, good to see you. Freya welcomes you anytime. Fran, good work on the survey mission. Please proceed to Dr. Rachel's laboratory. Captain Julie's already there. Dr. Cujo. Ah, yes, thanks to you, the Galaxy's improvements are complete. If the next deployment succeeds, unmanned soldiers will be greenlit. All the months and years of research. How about that red rain forecast? The fruits of Dr. Rachel's research are astounding. Anyone hanging out in the garden? Well, Dr. Leah is. Alright. There'll be a deployment test of unmanned Garlic soldiers soon. I want to believe it'll be okay this time. I'll keep developing the man version. If I could just guarantee the pilot's safety. How long have you been streaming? You know, walk the dog? A while. So, you'll probably be back, and I'll probably still be going. Assuming the computer doesn't crash. Because lately, it's a freaking crapshoot on when's the game crash and how often. Alright, hey Julius. I've reported the results of our survey, but it seems Dr. Rachel wants to speak with us. Alright Rachel, what's up? Good work on the survey mission. Putting that aside, let's talk about the present states of blood. About how Romeo was worried that his blood power had not awakened in attempting to flee blood. Progress is not uniform, I understand that. If this makes it painful for Romeo to remain in blood, however, I can ask Dr. Zakaki to release blood from its duties and have it merged with the Far East Branch unit. No, that won't be necessary. The Vice Captain, CL, Gil, Nana, and Romeo. None of these members can be replaced. They failed countless origami and overcome several crises. And that's because they're a perfect team. If there's an imperfect member of Blood, I shall simply protect them. I won't let anyone drop out. I see. If you're willing to go that far, Julius, I shall respect your opinion on the matter. Alright. I believe that strong will bonds of blood, so I shall respect Julius's opinion. Alright. Nice, so we hand in the results. As far as we know. Julius is scheduled to appear in a meeting. Can you make it back to the Far East Branch on your own? Alright. Understood. Be careful out there. Hey, Gil. Gil, there we go. I heard Romeo is still really close to that older couple that took him in when he ran away. The more places he goes, the more the circle grows. That certainly suits him. Nana. All the cover Romeo knows will be able to use the shelter in the base, thank goodness. You know? That origami seem to have stopped coming to the satellite base after the survey mission. We've also started having evacuation drills. People living outside the base started participating too. Romeo? That survey mission was so anticlimactic. I was so ready to take out that Marduk if it showed up. Well, if it didn't, then it's probably a good thing. I've seen a mission for blood. Alright, what do we got? It's a Scorpion Power Funnel. Alright, a Borg Callion has appeared in the depths of the old subway systems. Interestingly, this one appears to be a fallen type distilled with the element of fire. Fiery cocoon mains have also been confirmed in the area. Freeze weapons should be devastatingly effective. Plan to fight fire and try not to get burned. Alright, so we got Nana, Gil, and CL here. So, there we go. Got 40 points to work with. Take Julius and Kigurumi. Yeah, that should work. Before we go, let's talk to everyone else first. It looks up at you, eyes glistening. Odd. Alright, CL. Welcome back, Vice Captain. It was good of you to report to Dr. Rachel. So the surfing mission didn't find the Marduk, but several traces of its existence. We could have also found traces of another vastly more dangerous origami's existence up there. Also, the research units will now be regularly deployed to the area. That's all that was shared with us. Alright, Tatsuki. Evacuation drill my ass. It's like a satellite-based mixer out here. You know, stage is about to turn into a carnival. Matsuri. Welcome back. How was Friar? Friar's still Friar. Coda. That was close. That was close. Good thing there was a red rain forecast. Gotta love Dr. Rachel. She collaborated with our branch director in increasing forecast accuracy. It's amazing, and thanks to that, it seems fewer people are being affected by the red rain. Arena. My daughter coming along. It's a little easier to change the gut form now, too. Really great. Keep improving it little by little. The God Eaters who were on the expedition seem to have brought back an interesting sample. These new origami keep showing up one after the next, so we keep making new weapons to fight them. Excellent. Speaking of new weapons, are there any new ones to make? No. Like, we can make this, they just don't have those, materials, I think. At least I don't think it's upgraded. Yeah, I don't know what these are. Yeah, I still just got the Wind Scythe. The Aridma can't be upgraded yet. Alright. Yeah, I don't have the final Apagia upgrade. Can't upgrade the Railgun or the Mirage, or I guess we can upgrade the Hephaestus. We need blades like Particle and a Lubricant. Any other gun we can upgrade? Oh yes, I did find the Oni, because it got unlocked at some point, and apparently it could be upgraded to the first Oni, and that was the only upgrade path for it. Freeze, Toxixa. I need to make another Toxixa at some point. Could I make a Toxixa? No. Need a Gauss Husk and a Refractor. Any shield can be upgraded. Yes, I still don't know where to find Mithril Silver. Yeah, I think... Yeah, we've made all of the shields currently that are available to us. Yeah, it's like, what was it, the Hephaestus? Yes, we need Blaze Knight, Pinnacle, and Lubricant. Let's see, goddess. Because I probably just skipped over it. King, knight, yeah. Yeah, and we have fine lubricant, but we need standard lubricant. Yeah, so we have Knight Pinnacle, but, because we'll probably need the standard Knight Pinnacle at some point. Where is the normal lubricant? Or did I just skip over that one, you know, again? Hey, we need refractor. I know. Here's some lubricant. So, with that... Yes, we need Blaze Knight Pinnacle. And what was it that we need refractor for? Ah, yes. It was a Spark Reeve. Which we also need a Jewel Steel. Now, can we just buy that, or do we need to make it? Since it's at least a grade tier, we can at least find this relatively quickly. A Jewel Steel, right here. Excellent. Yeah, so what's it have? It has HP on it for our initial skill, but cool. Got that done. Let me see, any new... Ah, we have a new origami in the database. A Fallen Vorkalion, which is what we're about to face. Alright. A Fallen Vorkalion that emits heat and glows red. Its core can melt metal, and it can also shoot fire from the tip of its tail and the horn of its head. Reportedly, it appeared from magma. True origin unknown. The ability to shoot fire gives it a wide range attack, demanding a wide berth. Deal damage with accurate shots. Attack element blaze, weakness freeze. Got it. I already have a free set. Alright, let's rock.
Instruments are all showing nominal levels. Let's begin the mission.
And since we have CL here, we can see the aggro and intentions of all the origami here.
Conditions have been fulfilled. Link support device is spinning up. Type damage is stronger.
There we go.
Origami neutralized. Well done. I'm patching everyone into Shield's intel.
Wonderful. Yeah, we'll deal with you later. Since the Vorkalion doesn't know we're here yet. Keyword yet. Probably as soon as we step outside here, it's gonna see us though.
Scratch one origami.
Alright, nope, it's walking away. At least we can take care of the Cocoon Maiden first. Nice.
Origami neutralized. Well done.
I think we can finally catch our breath now.
Alright, let's just... I was gonna say let's just go around picking up items, but that's obviously not happening now. Alright, let's at least pick this up first. Some Damascus. Alright, cool. Nope, blocking that.
Link support devices online. Your defense has been shored up.
Doing great. Nope, didn't back away fast enough.
What else? Burst status is soon to expire.
Well then, let's get this back up. Yeah, we were way out of range for that sweep. Here, someone take that shot. Looking good. Nope.
Honest residence is calling all the enemies to her.
Well, good thing it already knows we're here. Yeah, we're gonna lose first. There we go, downed it.
Ground. Good start, but we haven't won the battle yet.
Let's get some more bullets.
Origami activate. Origami is breaking off its attack.
Yeah, we immediately messed that up.
You're in danger. Disengage from combat.
Good job, Nana.
The origami is now restrained.
Thought we had enough for another shot, but apparently not.
Enemy on the ground.
Let's go work on breaking the shield. Nope. Getting this done.
Origami activate.
Alright. Now it's pissed. Nope. That could have gone better. There we go. Apparently hit a weak spot.
Blood Alpha, watch your health, alright?
How about no on that?
Flash!
Nope. I guess the tip of its tail is probably explosive. That's why it knocked me out of my block. And whipped it.
Enemy on the ground.
There we go. Broke the tail.
Confirmed. Enemy bond is now broken. The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
No, you're not, buddy.
Gil, fall back and heal.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd just be inside the swing range.
Enemy on the ground.
There we go.
Origami activate. The origami is now restrained.
Nice, broke the shield. Now I just need to break the leg armor.
Now broken. Enemy oracle response is starting to fall. Keep on it.
Just need to get my stamina up. There we go. Got enough for one shot. Let's heal up. In the meantime...
Shield, I order you to fall back and heal now.
Almost got him. At least it's down to half some at some point. Yep.
The origami is breaking off its attack to me.
Yeah, buddy, you're not. There we go, nearly gone.
Enemy on the ground. Blood Alpha, first time is ticking down. Origami activated.
Nope.
Gil, fall back and heal immediately.
Excellent.
Mission complete. We're all waiting on your arrival.
It's over. Mission complete.
Alright, that could have gone worse.
That's all for today. Gil's calling it.
Alright, so do we have any items nearby that we can pick up in the meantime?
We're all anxiously awaiting your return. Come home safe.
Yeah, I think everything's out of range. Let's get going. Alrighty then. Alright, so let's get rarity up.
Let's do this.
Alright, we got ignore time. Get consumable items and a +1. Nice. Got muted. Excellent. Picked up some silver. Some nighttail. Ooh, got some blaze knight. Cool. So it's from this fallen lord Callian is where we can get the blaze knight parts. And did we... let's actually just check. That's the wrong place to check. Yes, we did get it off of its body. There we go. Yeah, so what's this thing scaled at? 1.8. As we've upgraded this to a 1.12. Excellent. Just checking if we got any new basic sides we can make. But currently, looking like a no. Alrighty then. Hey, Cannon. I'm working on my shooting at the training grounds. I see Romia's there a lot these days. It gets me tips on to use my blaster. He really knows his stuff. I really admire him. Also, it just occurred to me, I should check character episodes, see if, nope, no more with Nana currently. Alright, Alyssa. It's not a normal purchase. The shopkeeper is flexible. That's why I can take a few risks, like the cradle. I didn't understand that before, to be honest. It seemed kind of shady. I can understand that. Why does everyone gather around the capybara? Should I be concerned? Blood gets pretty loud with all sick unit, huh? Ah, Vice Captain, everyone with the capybara, as I can see. Hey, Gil. They're running evac drills at satellite bases. But that centerpiece to be huge concert. Romeo was complaining that they would live in the same den, but only heard her singing at a welcome party. Julius, I heard Nana had some important news, so I came. Alright. This thing, you know, pets it, and it just had this totally cool and clucky look on its face. Capybaras are so cool, man. Why wasn't I born as a capybara? You probably wouldn't want to be, especially in this environment. Capybaras are cute, huh? It looks like Nana has a present for it. Alright, Nana, what you got? They said it didn't have a name yet. And right then and there, I thought of a perfect name. And its name was Cappy, as I've been calling it that anyways. Huh? Whoa, wait, Nana. Cappy. It sounds pretty cute, don't you think? It's not bad. You too, huh? Well, is that what you think? I won't say no. How's it? Welcome, Cappy. Weak. Perfect. Oh, you decided on Cappy for a name? Go to call it Namri every once in a while. Well, yeah, because that's what he originally named Shio. We gotta take Cappy for a walk soon. Let's pick a nice sunny day. Yeah, because we want that thing infected with the plague. Cappy. Is that the capybara's name? What the hell? I had a great name. I had a great idea for its name. I got totally good at naming sets. Alright. Gil. I don't know where the capybara came from or how it got here, but it's definitely become our pet. Alright. New mission for blood. Alright, before we take that, let's see if we can talk to Sakaki. Yep. Unmanned soldiers. Talk phasing them into strategies on an experimental basis is taking shape. Black Plague research seems to be progressing steadily. That's fire for you. I should get to work myself. Alright. Also, yes, we do have another side mission. Oh, and also it's a Vajra. Nice. Fucking great. Alright. Babuska. Proceed to the grasslands, destroy the approaching Polar Congo and a Yatska. These origami were already thrown back during the defensive battle of the Outer Ghetto, and the original herd has been reduced to a few straggling remnants. Destroy each origami as it arrives in the operational area. Alright, so it's essentially a free mission. So then, who has the least AP? I think Gil does. Coda. And Kigurumi. Alright, so. Got 50 points to work with. Alright, so we've got 20 points to work with, so we'll just put... We'll put our dummy device on there. Alright. This shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Conditions have been fulfilled. Link support device is spinning up. Your movement speed has increased. Go, go, go!
Alright then, buddy.
The link support device is now spreading its effect into the combat zone. Titan damage is stronger.
Alright, they just keep knocking you down. We're just gonna eat you. There we go, broke its tail.
We can confirm the enemy bond is now broken. Good start.
Sorry, Gil.
Before the battle ends.
Nope. Looking good.
It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
Let's just restore our burst.
Outriders have reported a mid-level origami en route. ETA 3 minutes. I'm sending out the arrival indicators now.
Alright, where is it? Not here. Great.
They're weakened now. Origami activated. Let out. Burst status is soon to expire. Confirmed. Origami is down.
Let's just restore burst.
Starting to fall.
There we go.
On it.
Looking good.
Let out. Burst time is ticking down.
Nope, couldn't put block fast enough.
It's breaking away.
Hey, buddy, where do you think you're going?
Conditions have been fulfilled. Link support device is spinning up. Find yourself in tactically sound position. You've got more endurance than ever before.
Alright. Congo down.
Neutralized. Well done. Blood Alpha. Burst status is soon to expire.
Or nope, we can't see its entry point.
The mid-size hostile is faster than we thought. I'm so sorry. It's on the field. Transmitting entry point.
Alright, so was this a Yatska? Yes. Standard Yatska. There we go.
They're weakened now. It's breaking away.
Alright, well that was fast. I guess we do have everyone else buffed. Yeah, buddy, you're not healing God. There we go. Broke some of its armor.
Enemy bond is now broken. They're weakened now.
Alright, nope, don't even got down to half yet. Nope, not there.
The origami is breaking off its attack. Confirmed. Origami is down.
Yeah, buddy, there's nowhere for you to step back to.
Enemy bond is now broken.
Let's go.
Primary target eradicated. Done and done.
Oh, come on. Finished already? That was a good workout. Probably enough for one day. Haha. The prep was harder than the mission.
We rocked that mission. We rocked it so hard.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Okay, so sport use is up.
No, I'm sure of it.
Let's get bond break and parts up.
Good work, everyone.
Alright. Ooh, abandoned god rarity on a buckler. Not great. Alright, first eye impact duration. Nice. Knockback feather. And burst hate effect with a +1. And reduce guard damage. Nice. Got some Simeon and Yatska parts. Not bad. Alright. Did we even use up any items? I don't think we did. Alright, what we got here? Apparently we got an update on somebody. Oh, Cappy now that has a name. Cappy! Named by Nana Kozuki. a capybara that was discovered by chance during a mission. It was brought back and raised in the Far East Branch. It mostly enjoys eating artificial veggies during the day when most people are off on missions. It roams free throughout the lounge to keep it in shape, although there are rumors that it's being kept on hand as emergency provisions. That's probably a chopper joke. Animals are valuable and treasured creatures, and its consumption is strictly prohibited. You know, aside from we're gonna need to find another capybara at some point. Alright, from CL. The capybara's name. I was really surprised when everyone decided on to name it Cappy. But Cappy seems really taking liking to the name. Whenever someone calls it Cappy, it runs around in happy little circles and jumps up and down. I suppose the important thing is that Cappy liked it. CL. Nice. Hey. It looks like Mitsuri took Cappy out for a walk, and here I thought I'd take my lunch break. Yep, Cappy's gone. As is Mitsuri. Sakashi. It's become much easier to plan things now that we can predict the red rain. We've been tricked by nice weather forecasts before, so I really appreciate the value of these forecasts. Nana? Vice Cap, you know, Sakashi and Yuno suggested we go out on a picnic soon. Excuse me, Romeo. What are you doing next to Yuno? Aren't you a little too excited? I'm a little worried. Romeo just felt like that with everybody. Don't worry, he doesn't bite hard. I want to do something nice for Blood. Since you're always helping us, well, let's go on a picnic. We can all pack lunches. But then, how can I thank you? No, I mean, that's enough. A nice little trip, chilling out in a nice little spot or whatever. Hey, Julius. The unmanned Godark soldiers will undergo a live test during the following missions. Blood will be their backup. And just so we're clear, in a worst case scenario, Blood will prioritize human life over the soldiers. Do so even if directly contradicts orders? Let's hope for the best. Right. Let's move out once everyone's ready. Romeo? Hey, you know invited us on a picnic. She wants all of us to go. When you think about it, we've been passing by each other at the Far East Branch all the time. Well, not anymore. Hey, Kill. Right. Next we have to run support for the Godark soldiers. It should be smooth sailing, barring any mechanical failures or red rain. Amori. What do you think, CL? Billiards? Yes? No? Theoretically, it could be fun. I mean, I'm reasonably confident. So this is Blood. It's going to take time for me to get into that group. Now I want to talk to CL. So, they're testing the Godark soldiers again. Remember last time you were really... What's the word? How should I put this? Well, at any rate, I hope the test goes off without a hitch this time. Yeah, we could hope. Hey, Emil. So, the emotional bonds ones that mix the Godarks is the key to understanding. Blood arts or something like that. You suggest the trust between me and my Godark is lacking, when the truth is that Knight's trust is boundless. Sure. Hey, Coda. Man, Emil's been a little strange lately. Any idea why? He keeps staring at his Godark during missions. Is there something on his mind? Probably. Hey, Arena. Friar is considering the establishment of a Black Plague clinic. I bet that would make people happy. Yeah. Hopefully be irrelevant relatively soon, but that's hoping. Oh, hey Luca. You've been participating in unmanned soldier tests, right? I hear they control much more accurately now. Creating an AI to fight the origami. Only at Friar right, of course. The party's branch is no slouch. Alright, nope. Can't talk to Zukaki. Alrighty then. We've received a new mission for Blood. It's an escort mission for the Godark soldiers. Also, we have a special mission, but we're still only in rank 4, so it's the same ones we've done. Yeah. Garden of Fire. This is a request for your assistance for the next unmanned Godark soldier test. Dr. Kujo research is at the point where remote control access is viable. In order for a test to be successful, first clear the area of a herd of mixed charge and polar origami. Led by a charged Shiyu, avoid large melees if at all possible. Alright. So we're not in a locked squad for this, so we'll probably just take this group again. Wonderful. Alright then, let's rock.
The link support device is now spreading its effects through the combat zone.
Yeah, let's take care of the cocoon mains fast.
Go, go, go! Link support device is
Alright, that's one down.
attacks damage has been augmented.
Alright, fog cocoon main down.
Origami neutralized. Well done. Origami activated.
There we go. Fallen Zygo taken care of.
Well done.
Nope, don't want to be there. Alright, Fallen Zygo taken care of.
Neutralized. Well done. The origami is
Excellent.
breaking away.
Where the hell is you going? Oh, nope, that wasn't full charge yet.
You're weakened.
There we go.
The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
Oh, you're going this way? Yeah, probably don't have enough Oracle for another shot. There we go. Excellent. See if we can get its helmet done. Hey, nice.
Primary target eradicated. Done and done.
Alright, Quickener, Ravenwing, and Avian Talon.
Gills, call it in.
Nice.
That was almost boring.
We're heading back. Oh yeah.
Alright, so we cleared out the way for the Godark soldiers at least. Let's get Bomb Break up.
You want to try doing this?
Alright, Pyromancer on a Tower Shield. Reward rate up. Nice. And Stand Firm. Not bad. Alright. What do we got here? Well, we got a new origami here. Like, for a fallen zygote. This would be, since of the Spark Fallen zygote. This zygote has the ability to generate powerful internal electrical currents, native to Eastern Eurasia. It is thought to have developed in areas with heavily industrial concentration. The gas it breathes is charged and powerful electrical current, and god eaters who inhale it temporarily suffer from weakened attacks. This lowered offensive capability naturally leads to longer, more drawn-out battles. Caution is advised when facing it. Alright, anything else? The Fallen Cocoon Maiden. This is a freeze variant, and that's look like we have all of the elemental variants on it. This is the type of cocoon maiden is usually seen in the surface of the water. Discretion has shown that it most likely travels by expelling jets of water, but this has never been seen. Native to northeastern North America, the poisonous needles it fires around itself sap not just health, but also the heat of living organisms. This attack comes shortly after stretching upward. Make sure to watch out for it when facing it up close. Apparently we still got more. A fallen Chiyu, which we just faced. A Chiyu that controls electricity. The attacks it looses from its palms reach further and do more damage than a normal Chiyu. It is thought to be native to the mountains of northeastern Eurasia. Hits from its palms can stun god eaters, so using skills, etc. to counter this is recommended. When angered, it is particularly susceptible to the hold debuff. Use this to your advantage. Attack element Spark, weakness Blaze. And that's looking like everything there. Alright, what do we got here? Development Department. New clothing. New clothing can now be ordered from the terminal. The plaid series, a casual look with a plaid still included. The tie series, a cool look with a cooler scarf. Also for men, we have the waiter, and for women, the waitress. You can preview the complete look before ordering. Have fun coordinating. And from the shopkeeper, new goods in stock. It's your favorite shopkeeper. We got some new magnesium, fake leather, silk, and wool in stock. They come in handy when you're strengthening your equipment or making items. Sort of related are using upgrade parts. It's a matter of life and death. Always keep an eye on the new stuff. Always appreciate your business. Alright. Outdoor luncheon from Julius. There will be an outdoor luncheon to welcome our distinguished guests and recognize Blood's efforts. Our guest, also wishes to have this outdoor luncheon. It will be held following the God Arc Soldier joint operation. Details to follow. And from I'm really looking forward to this luncheon. Thank you all for taking the time to humor me on this. Sakushi and I get to raise a glass with all of you. Wonderful. Also, yeah, so we got access to how many new ones? Currently it's only this. It's in Spark and Freeze. And what's tool used to? Item speed and item effect. At a full stack. Alright. Alright, we got Officer Sidearm P. Prototype weapon developed for soldiers. For officers. Ooh, it starts out at a 2.29 and has Herald, which has a full stack of defense and exterminator. Increased attack power on all non-target enemies. Nice. And we have the Sniper P. Before we just build this, let's see if we can upgrade to it. Tuned Railgun, the Fascination, the Page of Blaze. Nice. Looking like, no, we cannot just upgrade to that. Excellent. Any new shields? Yes, we have the Shield P and the Macbeth, which we can probably upgrade to the Macbeth. should have checked if we could upgrade to that before we just built it. Lure shield, the Hephaestus. Hey! Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we can just upgrade to the Macbeth. Yeah, backup shield. Also, we need to get a couple of copies of Shield P. Alright, any new control units, since I've been freaking ignoring building new of these. Aerial, let's see. Yeah, since I like having enemy HP vision. Let's see, range B upgrade. Has calm, breather, and frugal. All out attack and oracle down. Impact armor 2. Yeah, we're kind of broke, but it should be working on also upgrade parts. Yeah, what special C? Charge ability speed. Alright, cool. Anyways, alright. Looks like the God Soldier test was a success. Well done. The next mission is a large-scale operation involving God Soldier's blood and the Far East branch. According to the system Dr. Rachel developed, a large amount of red rain will fall at each satellite base. The guard soldiers will protect the evacuating citizens while we protect the satellite bases themselves. This mission will require speed and precision. Check in with the operator when you're ready. Excellent. Guess we're going to chunk the God soldiers into the mix now. Got a bad feeling about this. It's like, you got a bad feeling about everything. Not that it's not justified. Hey, Damien. The first large-scale joint operation with God Arc soldiers. This could change God Eater history. Alyssa? Which reminds me, Romeo said he had something to discuss with Yuno. He was standing stock still in front of the door with changing written on it. He really needs to relax. Hey, Satsuki. As a journalist, I can't miss joint operation between the God Arc soldiers and the God Eaters. How's God Arc soldiers who leading humanity into the future for a headline? Well, hopefully it works out. Hey, Cappy. Back to being calm. Nana. Oh, I ate them all. I was super hungry and these tasty cookies were right there on the counter. Wait a second. My stomach. Yeah, that's probably Cannon's cookies you just ate. When I tried to take bomb bolts into mission, Howard got really pissed at me. What if they explode Interpaper? Paper said. In a way, he's really nice. Kigurumi. Thanks for your input. Where could I put them? They should be right here. They were expired, so I was just gonna throw them out. Did someone notice them and do it for me? In a way. CL. All of our success is thanks to Dr. Rachel's cooperation. Only a doctor could come up with all of that. Excellent. Hey, how's it going, Yay? We're treating Black patients here. Further contact with the victims could transmit the plague, so please use extreme caution. Alright, let's talk to Asuka. My head hurts again. Alright, anyone else hanging out around here? Nope. Can we talk to Sakaki? Currently, no. Alright, so we've talked to everybody. Also, do we have any +1s we can stack? We had one. Yeah, was this burst hate effect? Yeah, I don't really care about that currently. And get consumable items, also don't care. Alright, any +1s on shields? No +1s, okay. Yeah, let's organize these by skill. Yeah, do we have enough to cap out an effect? I'm going to assume no. Yeah, close quarters attack, yeah. Are we capped yet? How many can be freaking stacked in here? Yeah, because that's all the melee arcs. And there we go. Got this capped. What can we make? Brawler at level 8. Close quarters attack and defense. Nice. Hey, Jack. Like I said, told you I'd still be here. Alright, cool. So we've upgraded some of our gear. Just slightly. Alright, yeah, we have a multi-stage mission. It's a 3-stage mission. Alright. Alright. Termite repellent. In preparation for a major repair operation on the satellite base's anti-origami wall, origami must be lured away from the base and destroyed. This operation will consist of 3 phases. During the first phase, a number of cocoon mains and zygotes must be dispatched. Any non-divine weapons is recommended. For phase 2, eliminate a Chiyu. Freeze weaponry is recommended. And for phase 3, eliminate 1 Grom. Freeze weapon is recommended. Alright. Not in a locked party, so yeah, we'll just keep going. Essentially, it's a don't use divine, and then use freeze for stage 2 and 3. Let's rock.
Everyone's in position. Keep your eyes open and your guard up.
Let's get to work.
So, let's just switch over to freeze.
Support device active. Titan's damage is stronger. Origami neutralized.
Alrighty then. As the rest of my guys are just doing a nice little Valentine's Day massacre.
Enemy on the ground. Origami neutralized. All right.
Let's go.
Mission accomplished. Pretty fast, too.
The prep was harder than the mission.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, we're heading back.
Well, yeah, it was also just a bunch of small scale origami, so shouldn't be difficult. Alrighty then, so let's get abandoned god orcs up. Debuff stacking, reverse debuff stacking, burst enemy HP vision, and hate effect. And gun focus specialist. Excellent. Yeah, barely got any XP on that. Alright, I think we're ready, so let's rock.
Everyone's in position. Keep your eyes open and your guard up.
Yeah, so the cocoon range will probably just continually respawn, because they're not a targeted enemy.
Support device is now spreading its effect through the combat zone. Titan's damage is stronger now.
Alright then. Hey, you buddy. There we go, broke his helmet already.
Enemy bond is now broken. Enemy remains stable. Break through. Origami activated.
Man, we're just stun locking you. That's great.
The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
Great. Let's just get into burst. Also, see how dead you are. About halfway. Nice.
They're weakened now.
Excellent.
Let out. Burst status is expired.
There we go. Broke the wings.
Origami activated. The origami is falling. Seize the advantage.
Well, you're almost dead.
Some
And you're done.
mission complete. We're all waiting on your arrival.
Good, but tough.
Man, I am gonna marathon some booger up.
Wonderful. Alright, so we got support uses up.
Work, everyone.
Let's get bond break up.
Something else I could do?
And let's re-roll this.
Help. I'm sure of it.
What do we got? And ignore endurance, so it's not really gonna matter. Because no one got down. Hey, friendship was a +1. Excellent. Mid-air jump was a +1. And gun focus specialist. Not bad. Got 2 +1s. And nice, we got the speedrun time on this chunk of the mission.
Everyone's in position.
All right.
Your eyes open and your guard up.
Mid-scale's not even here yet, so let's just clear out the small fry.
Done and head back to base.
The link support device is now spreading its effect through the combat zone. Titan's damage is stronger now.
Sounds like someone just showed up.
Distract one origami.
Hey, you need to get your ass back here.
Origami neutralized. Well done.
Yeah, it's here. Also, we're fighting in a freaking hallway. Buddy, over here. Nope. There we go. Let's get out of there. Got enough for one shot. There we go.
The Aragami is breaking off its attack to feed.
We're gonna let it for a while.
They're weakened.
Except we managed to stun it, so it didn't get too far.
Devices spinning up. Find yourself in tactically sound position. You've got more endurance than ever before.
There we go. Also, why do I have a spinning circle of despair? Let's see here. Because I had some drop rains. Is why I had the spinning circle of despair. But as far as I can tell, that was a while ago. Cool. Back to the fight. I'm not going anywhere, buddy. Thanks for the combo bullets. There we go. Had enough for a second shot. Alright, dread spike down. Excellent.
Looks like it's after some food.
No, you're not. Nice. Broke its back leg armor. Got you down to about half.
Blood out. First status is expired.
Well, let's get more of it then. That's gonna be a meteor dive. Alright, not on me though.
Aragami's bond is broken apart.
I think we still just gotta break the mask.
Blood out. I order you to fall back and heal now.
Nope, lost it. Also, yeah, let's heal up. That's gonna be a meteor dive. Cool. Ooh, thank you for the heal shot.
Blood out. First time is ticking down.
Alright, you almost got it.
Breaking away. Looks like it's after some food. They're weakened now. Aragami activated. Enemy on the ground.
There we go. Let's go.
Target neutralized. That was so awesome. I'm putting in a request to take the rest of the day off.
That was almost boring. Maybe we can grab some shut-eye.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Heading back. Oh yeah, we're heading back.
I hope I helped out.
Excellent. Alright, so no +1. So let's get parts up. Ooh, gun focus specialist. Too bad that's on a freaking knife. There we go. Ignore bond at level 9. Nice. And item speed at level 9. And reduce guard damage level 5 with a +1. Nice. How much did our gun get up? Probably like 2%. Excellent. Alright. What's up, Julius? This mission will require speed and precision. Check with the operator when you're ready. Yeah, it's all the same dialogue. Alright. Romeo? I haven't seen Romeo around. Do you know where he might have gone? Probably went over to see the couple again. Or we don't got a new mission, so... Where is he? Is he over in here? Yes. Romy, what are you doing? You know, I have a favor to ask you. So the blood members have done nothing but help me. I haven't done anything to repay them. So when this mission is over, I want you to sing a song for blood. It's like your songs make all our troubles melt away. At least, they're really soothing. So that's why. Sure. Is that what you want? Really? Of course. But you have to promise me something. Make sure everyone gets back safely. Roger that. Thank you. I'm so looking forward to it. Wonderful. Alright. We'll work with the Godok soldiers to lead the satellite bases back to safety, right? Good luck. Alright. Buzzards to protect the satellite bases. It's the first joint operation with the soldiers. Ready? Alright. Ouija board. Severe red rain and are predicted around the satellite bases, and evacuation has already begun. Godok soldiers will guard civilians, as more move to shelters while the God Eaters guard the bases from Origami. Vadra and Quadrica, among others, are approaching. This will be a fierce battle. Choose your equipment wisely. So, from the preview, we have a Quadrica, a Vadra, and a Chiyu. So by those, it's gonna be Divine and Frost. It's gonna be the appropriate elemental charge. Alright, so we got me, Julius, and Romeo, so we're only in a trio, so we need to take those off. So we can have Gilbert, and we don't have a 10. Yeah, Gilbert. There we go. Yeah, we did a restock, right? Yes. Alright. Let's rock.
God Eaters are in position. Watch for the enemy at all times.
Alright, so we...
The link support device is now spreading its effect through the combat
Let's
zone.
take care of these
Damage
small
is
scale
on.
first. If a mid scale finds us, it finds us. Quadriga found us. If I can get a shot off on your missile pods, that'd be great. There we go. Got back off. Nope. There we go, missile pod taken care of. Oh, great, overdrawn. There we go.
It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
Yeah, I'd say let's let it. Backing away.
Ruby, what should help, alright?
Excellent.
It's breaking away. Looks like it's after
Yeah, we're not gonna let you heal up. There we go.
Julius, I order you to fall back and heal now.
We got this. Oof. Maybe not.
Red Alpha, I order you to fall back and heal now.
There we go. Broke the wings.
The origami is breaking off its attack.
Get your ass back here. Alright, we got down to about half. Nope. So I'd be cutting that charge up. And Quadrica's back. Great.
Origami is breaking off its attack.
There we go. Chiyu's down. There we go. So we just broke its helmet. Yep, we did. So now we just gotta break the chest plate.
Coordinate data on the way. The hostile is just entering.
Alright, we got Vajra incoming. It's already here.
Brilliant. I order you to fall back and heal now.
Vajra's probably gonna just wander in on us. Oh yeah, it's definitely wandering in on us. Let's heal up.
Support device activated. Just reached the 5-minute.
Yeah, just immediately ate my instant break. Let's go to the vine. Take care of the Vajra. Gotta heal. Nope. Doing good. Nope.
Brilliant. Watch your health, alright?
And Vajra's pissed. Doing great. Taking that. Oh boy, need to heal.
The origami is breaking off its attack.
Like hell you are.
It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
Alright then. Nope. Nice. Good job, Romeo. Alright, leg armor broken on the Vadra. Alright, we got it down to about half. Gotta chunk this guy down. Are we in range? Yeah, we're in range. Ooh, glad we're inside. So most of those missiles just hit the walls. Vadra's nearly dead. Just take care of him, then we can focus on the Quadrica. Let's just heal. There we go. There we go. Vadra down.
It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
Let's just use the restore point. Alright, Romeo, or I guess Julia's got it. Nope, get out of there. Nope. Alright, got you down to about half. And I think we broke your chest plate right now. Yep.
Down at my mark now.
Wonderful.
Blood Alpha, I order you to fall back and heal now.
We got this! Well, we probably shouldn't use that restore point, but whatever. That's what we did. Oh no, too. It's like, and we're too close to that, aren't we? Yeah, we sure were. Let's go. Alright, so we helped clear from the origami, so now hopefully the Goddard soldiers can take care of the rest. Alright, so let's get a +1. And rarity up.
Good work, everyone.
And roar grade up. Alright, overaction, HP, enemy HP vision, and exaggerated. Nice. Gun focus specialist was a +1. And team AP up. Yeah, I don't think we got any, like, new material there.
It's terrible.
No. As long as we survive, we'll keep rebuilding. We don't surrender, ever. That's how it's always been. Will always be.
The crimson clouds encircle this land.
Hey, look. Those clouds. Those are...
Red Rain! Everyone, fall back to the shelter! Go!
Are you the last one?
Yes, everyone's secure. Blood Beta reported. I need a sit rep now.
Blood Beta reporting. One origami still remains, Captain.
Leave it. Withdraw to the central shelter. Red Rain incoming.
Copy that, sir. Retreating to the shelter.
And the rain drown it all.
Coda. Captain Coda, do you
An
read me?
endless torrent
Is
of
the
blood
first unit
soaks
nearby?
by, and
Everyone
below
inside,
my
hurry!
legion is
God
born.
Eater, with me! Blood, your task is to guide the evacuees. Stay sharp.
Guys, I finally got through!
First unit here. All the nearby residents are secure. Leave the rest to the God Arc soldiers and retreat to shelter.
Sleep, my soldiers.
The soldiers just stopped.
Yeah, here too. What the heck's going on?
This is Friar. The God Arc soldiers have ceased to function. We can't find a clear cause.
People are part of a natural cycle. It thusly
This
follows
is
that
Captain
their
Kona
actions are
Fujiki
as
to all
well.
remaining God Eaters.
And though it
Retreat.
may be a
I
pity,
command you to
it
fall
cannot
back
be
immediately.
undone.
This is a priority order. Grab any shelter you can.
Not all residents have been evacuated, Captain.
Copy that. Just get them to the nearest shelter. There's no time to waste.
Is that the last of them? Romeo, check the register.
We're missing people from the northern colony. That old couple that... No.
Can anyone in the Far East hear me? Please, come in!
We read you. Report.
I need backup! A white origami's crashing against the north gate! Ah!
Of course, you must be the sacrifice. You must grant your king his due. Romeo.
Please, let them be safe.
Rain is coming down hard around the central shelter. Fall back to the branch if possible. Barring that, find any makeshift cover you can.
Julius, I'm so sorry. I have to go.
Romeo! Idiot! Get back here!
No, I'll bring him back. I need the two of you to stay put. Keep the origami from breaching this place.
Innocent Romeo, you shall be the bedrock upon which my new world is built. The old shall ignite in a blaze, and its ashes scatter. See how the fire begins with naught but a spark. Yes, my Romeo. Your sacrifice shall be to a new king that will burn this world. People will speak of this day forevermore. Rest now, my faultless Romeo. We shall meet again when dawn alights upon my new world.
Romeo, wake up.
Julius, I'm sorry. I couldn't defeat it. I wasn't strong enough. Please, the couple, are they safe?
Yes, they're safe, Romeo. Thanks to you, they made it in time.
You promise? That's good. Very good. Julius, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't...
Shh, Romeo. Don't say any more. We're going to get you help.
No, I rushed off. I was so stupid. I didn't mean to.
It's fine, really. We'll be okay. Don't speak.
I'm sorry that I was so weak. Julius.
Romeo? Please, I beg you, don't go. Open your eyes. If we lose one of our own, and this is all for nothing. So please, Romeo, please, don't go!
I'd like to think that Romeo heard that song. That somewhere, he's smiling at all of us.
Morning. What are you talking about? I'm totally not crying. Alright, so what do we have in the database? Since we didn't fight the Marduk, but now we have additional reasons to kill it. Last message from Romeo. Yuno's concert. No matter what happens, I want it to be huge, you know. And we can't forget to have some sort of surprise on top of it either. I've got tons of ideas. Just thinking about how to get me so excited. Oh man. You're gonna be totally stunned when you hear them. We'll start pretty soon when the second mission's over. Don't forget. My condolences. On behalf of the Fenrir Far East branch, I offer my condolences to all members of Blood. Thanks to Romeo's bold sacrifices, the satellite bases and the Far East branch are safe. Death is always close by these missions, and we can never grow accustomed to the loss of a close friend. I vow to maintain order amongst the public, so he will not have died in vain. I sincerely hope we find peace in the next world. Pila Sakaki, Fenrir Fari's branch. Private First Class Romeo Leone, KIA. Private First Class Romeo Leone of the Fenrir Blood Special Forces Unit was killed in action while defending the satellite bases. In recognition for his memorable service, Fenrir HQ will promote him 2 ranks above the final rank of Corporal. End. Fran, the next mission is... I'm sorry. I can't. Can you just wait a moment? I actually don't know what to do will work. Dr. Kujo was sent to APU to answer for the Goddard soldier's defects. I think it'll be difficult for him to work as the researcher again. Romeo, how did it come to this? Gil? I'm sorry. Just... can I give you some time alone? Don't worry, though. I'm not giving up. For Romeo. You know? I never thought I'd be keeping my promise to Romeo like this. Satsuki? Self-sacrificing god-ear memorialized. Headlines like this are all over the media. That Goddard soldier malfunction caused this, but no one's talking about it. That is the difference to HQ. Rotten to the core. Every last one of them. No, not Romeo. I can't believe it. CL, Romeo was so brave. His actions in the face of death saved the villages in the north. When Romeo repelled that origami, you felt it too, didn't you? It wasn't just at Scion. Every origami in the 10-kilometer radius backed off, as if ordered to do so. That had to be Romeo's blood power. Thanks, Romeo. You really saved us. Leah? I'm competing with Dr. Kujo, but even in my eyes, all the preparations were in place. If the soldiers had been deployed without any conflict, we might have been able to avoid this tragedy. We'd like to hope. Vice Captain, I have a request. I'll be visiting HQ. That means I'll be away from the front lines for a while. Blood will remain at Friar until I return. I'm leaving orders, and above all of their explanations to you. Needless doubt and unease will no doubt swirl while I'm away. Only you can mitigate that. Has something happened? No problem. I'll be presenting a report to HQ with Dr. Rachel, that's all. Sorry. I keep going on about myself. I trust you. Please speak to everyone with me. Grem? Kujo, that ass. He's throwing mud in my face. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him with this. When he gets out of military prison, he better be prepared. His debt will pass to his grandchildren. Nope, can't talk to Rachel. Alright. The next mission... Sorry. Can you wait a moment? Julius is going to HQ? Roger that. Are you okay? Yeah. Graham said it. Blood is valuable property. If we lose that value, you'll start to see political moves. Yeah, so we just gotta talk to the rest of Blood then. You know? I never thought I'd be keeping my props from like this. Yeah. It's all just the same. Do you just go to HQ? Why? Assisting Dr. Rachel. I see. It'll just be us while he's gone now, right? Okay. We'll keep going. Keep trying. Do you just go to HQ? Does it mean he's taking on the awful duty reporting this? Such a tragic report. I can't take it. Shouldn't we go with him, Vice Captain? He's with Dr. Rachel. But, is it really just a report? Sorry, I overreacted. Guess I'm a little worked up. Well, they did get attacked while in rain gear, so they're probably infected with the Black Plague. Actually, we probably need to now talk to Julius again. I'll send you a report via mail. I have to keep you updated on my progress after all. Okay. Blood has been assigned new missions. I will facilitate as usual, to the best of my abilities. Alright, Tier 5, Scarlet. A fiery board Callion has made the coastal region. A team must head out immediately to destroy it. A number of small Argon responses have been detected in the area, but these are not mission targets. Watch out for surprise attacks, and carry out your orders. Alright, so we have Nana, Gil, CL, and we will take Damien. Take Coda with us then. Also, I seem to remember something about this being blocked before. I'm gonna check that. No notes of blocked. It wasn't this that was literally a block scene, because when I streamed this before, it was on the PS4 onboard. Is how I did it before. Up to a certain point, and then I just switched over to a capture card, because I was getting fucking tired of running into block scenes. So at least it hasn't taken the stream down yet. Alright. So we have a fallen board Callion, so it's weak to frost. Let's rock.
I'm sharing the enemy data S.H.I.E.L.D. has discovered. The device's effect has disseminated through the region. There's a boost to your movement speed. Rush in.
Alright, let's take care of these guys while they're here.
Device now online. Strike with typed damage. Your attack is increased.
There we go. Bodger tail down. Looking good. Let's just wait for a second. Nope, gotta block that.
S.H.I.E.L.D., please confirm health status and take required precautions.
we go. Let's just chunk you down while we can. There we go. Nope, gotta hold that block.
Conditions fulfilled. The link support device is activated. Your shield is strong. You'll be able to put away any attack.
Alright. Great whiff that combo shot. Nope. Holding that block.
Health ratings are in the red. Advise.
Excellent. Great. Overstepped. Well, great. So we're going to have the Bodger Tails show up here. Let's heal up. I forgot to restock. Great. There we go. Got you stunned.
Engaged origami retreating to feet.
No you're not. Great, missed the second shot. Alright, gone down about half. There we go. Tail is broken. Wonderful. Excellent. Nope, don't want to be there. So we had enough for a second shot. Nope, not quite the right angle for the reverse bang. Last one, alright. There we go, broke the shield. Now just gotta get the leg armor. Nope.
Shield, you've got to fall back. You're in danger.
This is nothing.
Engaged origami retreating to feed.
Well, you're nearly dead. Alright then. Well, it just seems to keeping you locked down. That's great. Let's go.
Mission accomplished. Prepare for escort back to base.
Excellent. Okay, let's get bond breakup.
Maybe there's something else I could do?
Alright. Port uses skills up, +1, but it is not a +1. Alright, leak resist. And we have Devour Oracle Absorb. Nice. Yeah, so what did we need? We need Blaze Knight. We need something Blaze Knight. But then again, we're also in tier 5, so we probably have a bunch of new weapons we can make. There we go. So let's see here. Anything new here? No. Yeah, just need a Spark Knight armor. We can make this gun. Yeah, still need upgrades to the Macbeth, and then I think that's about it. Oh, I know, we still need to make have agent coating and a golem jewel, which I don't think we face anything that drops golem parts yet. Let's see, what's blocker get us? Guard stamina and reduce guard damage and burst. And you upgrade parts? No. Wait, search boost. What's this do? Connoisseur. Chance of trade items increased by 30% per level. Sure, we'll pick that up. Payback burst. And we're out of money. Great. Alright, so from Julius. No subject. I've looked over all the reports from the Far East Branch. Congratulations on your mission successes. I apologize for leaving it at this most important of times. But I'm here now working to create a new initiative with Dr. Rachel. I wanted to keep you abreast of developments here, but everything is currently top secret. Don't let anyone else know about this for the time being. Got it. Gilbert wants to speak to you as soon as possible, Vice Captain. Alright, so let's see what he wants. Gil? Has Julius told you when he's coming back, Vice Captain? I haven't heard anything. I see. Julius and Romeo are gone. And we really gotta be on top of things. Alright, CL. Vice Captain? This might be a little weird, but do you want to go on a mission? People still need us, even in times like this. Besides, I start thinking awful thoughts when I'm not busy. Alright, let's see if Fran has things for us. These are the missions available. You can accept them here. Yeah, so we just got Tranquilizer. What are the... Well, first of all, we have the rest of the hard mode missions on tier 4. With like Gold Rush, I remember this being ridiculously easy. Mainly because of the Golden Gaboro. And then the tier 5 missions, hard mode missions. That guy's new. That is a Toxic Strahl. Yeah, but I don't think any of these ones are currently have new origami in them. Actually, the Magnetic Gaboro is going to be a new one, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Tranquilizer. A Ravana and a Vadra have been tracked to the old city. Destroyed them both. Picking equipment to counter both these origami elements will be difficult, but freeze weaponry should at least be the best option. This area is one of our main supply routes. Its safety is essential. Alright, so yeah, we're locked in with Nana, Gil, and CL. Now, before we leave, let's restock this time. Also, probably need to reorganize. Nope, it kept everything in the same spot. Got it. Let's rock.
Ready to commence the mission? Good luck out there.
Alright then.
I'm sharing the enemy data Shield has discovered. Link support device activated. Strike with typed damage.
There's the Ravana. Over here, buddy. There we go. Already broke its leg. Get him! Well, we're poisoned.
Engaged origami retreat.
I guess it doesn't matter that much? No! Mainly because it's running away.
Confirm health status and take required precautions.
We got this. Alright, now we'll heal up. Nope. Alright, nearly gone.
Origami retreating to a large enemy.
There we go.
Uploading coordinates.
On the other side of the freaking map, so we have plenty of time to pick up items. In the meantime, also let's heal up. There we go. That's as close to being full health so that overhealing we can get. Alright then. Where are you? Alright, you're taking the middle path. Well, not the middle path, because that'd be inside the church. Yeah, so we'll just take the middle path. So we can pick up the rest of this stuff. Alrighty then. Now we'll take the upper path and meet it where it is. Alright then, buddy. Looking good. Let's get out of there. Oh, I thought it was going to do an EM burst on itself. But nope.
Engaged origami retreating to feet. 5 minutes have elapsed in this mission.
We still got this. Also gone down about half.
Engaged origami retreating to feet.
Excellent. Let's just heal up a little bit. Hey, ya buddy. Get out of there. Ah, nice. He managed to cancel his attack. Excellent. Too bad I'm overexhausted myself.
Origami is disengaging. It's heading for food.
Hey, buddy. Great. Missed that combo shot. Let's go. Okay. So, we'll get Bond Break.
There's something else I could do?
Alright, so we got Air Burst, or Aid Burst. Ooh, gun attack level 9. Nice. Pyromaster. Got some Chimera parts, which we need for like some unknown weapon upgrades. Let's take a look. Yeah, we need Chimera Fangs for these. Also, nope, nothing new on Origami or People. From Julius. I'll be returned to Friar shortly. I have something I'd like to talk about when I get back. See you then. And from the Blood mailing list, from Julius. I am leaving Friend Redhue to return to Friar. As I do, one thing pains me. A God Eater's orders are to do the utmost to protect people. Romeo fulfilled these orders with his body. I hereby resolve to begin anew following Romeo's example and doing my absolute best. I aim to live in a world free of the origami threat. That is all. Quite a noble goal. Luca came all the way to Friar. She has an update on Romeo's God arc. Odd. That's not good. I'm glad we heard from Julius, but I'm a little worried about what he wrote. Only God Eaters can protect themselves, but Julius feels responsible for what happened to Romeo. Well, Romeo did, save his ass. He did what he could. The rest is out of his control. Why can't we get him to understand that? Susaki. Some people see Romeo's god art as an asset. Good thing they've moved it before the vultures descended. That's Luca for you, though. Or maybe it was Dr. Sakaki's decision. Luca, what's going on? It's been a while. I wanted you all to know that the Far East branch has been collecting Romeo's god arc. His god arc is safe in the den storage facility. It's in idle mode and will not activate. After studying it, we learned that there were signs of blood power had activated. Also, when the origami retreated, Romeo's god arc made a powerful resonance. In other words, Romeo saved us. Yes, that was his blood power. Romeo became a true member of the blood unit. His god arc, a third generation, and part of blood power, will be kept in the den as long as you are in the Far East care. I know it's more than simple weapons to you all. We will treat it as if it were Romeo himself. Thanks. Nana? You have to keep fighting. Romeo would laugh if he saw us crying all the time. You know, Romeo always gave 100%. My blood power is finally awakened, he said. I want to tell Julius. Well, at least Julius was there. Alright. Nope, can't talk to Graham. Or anyone else. Got it. Alright. Blood's been assigned a new mission. Are you ready for it? Well, we'll see. Padded jacket. A civilian examining the abandoned factory was assaulted by origami. Head to the area and suppress the Usanova and the Congo there. Be warned, their wandering Yaska may interfere. The civilians already fled underground. Strangely, they insist that they are a real estate agent and possess a deed to the factory. Didn't we hear this before in the first game? About people saying they have a deed to the factory? Not saying they're wrong, saying it's abandoned for a reason.
We've confirmed the God Eater's arrival in the combat area. Let's get to work.
Operation commence.
Alright, here's the Yatsuka.
Enemy data shield is discovered. Support device activated. Target damage is increased.
Doing great! There we go. Got it down to about half.
A mid-sized origami is approaching the mission area. ETA 1.
Well, let's work on getting this Yatsuka down in the meantime. There we go. No healing. And you're almost gone. Alright, Yatsuka gone.
Mid-size hostile in the area. Location inbound.
Here they come.
Alright, so they're both here. Got it. Yeah, nice. We had enough for a second shot. Yeah, just holding that block. Thanks, Nana. Nope, don't want to be there.
Engaged origami retreating to
Yeah, you're out of range. There we go. Broke your trumpets. There we go. We're getting this done.
It's heading for food.
Yeah, you're nearly out of here. There we go. Excellent. Alright, let's heal up. In the meantime... Yeah, we were heading precisely the wrong direction. Now we just need to fight this Usanova. Nope, hold that block. Let's switch over to Frost.
We are 5 minutes into the operation.
We got this. Nope. There we go, broke the turbine. I would like to think that means it can't do its AoE move anymore, but it probably still can.
Engaged origami retreating to feed.
Alright then, buddy. Oh, you're going back into the center, aren't you? There we go. We got this. Alright, tail broken. Now we just gotta break its helmet. Gotta leave. There we go, broke its helmet. That's full break.
Engaged origami retreating to feed.
Alright then. Nope. That would be a little bit lower so we get some aerial XP, but nope. There we go. Excellent. Got some hunger parts. Looking good. Alright, we'll get support uses up. We'll get consumable items and bond break. Alright. Melee special attack stamina. Nice. Burst blood arts up. Or upgrade blood arts, so I think that'll make it so we would get additional blood XP by using those moves. Oh, and burst. And we got item speed. Nice. Got some Reptilian, Yatska, and Simian parts. Ooh, nice. We got Restore Pill S. Alright, Mortal Dive. And we upgraded, we got the next level of gun. A Blood Bullet Canceller. What the hell that even means, we'll find out. Yeah, so Mortal Dive. Let's see. Resonant Blades further strengthen Cleave Fang attack. Inflicts increased damage against origami weak spots. Absorbs additional OP. Excellent. Yeah, if I remember right, I think technically the ultimate move for a Valiant Scythe is actually this move. But I just remember trying to use it was very annoying to me. Alright, so the Canceller. Sniper gun level 6. Disrupts some Oracle attacks. And functions as a normal bullet. So if we put this on, save changes, now that makes it cost 39 as opposed to 55. But I think I still like having like the essentially like a fucking shotgun blast for it, even though if we reduced OP needed for I could fire out 3 shots. Yeah, so in a golem duel. Yeah, we need to find a Spark Ogre. Or do we have a Spark Ogre? We may have Spark Ogre already. Let's see here. We have Blaze Ogre and Freeze Ogre. No Spark Ogre parts. Alright. Catalyst used for creating powerful items. Yeah, like I think like the various origami crystals are essentially needed for like making like late game weapons. Anyways. Got an update on Dr. Kujo. Shohei Kujo. With the success of the Goddard Soldier remote operation test, his research was finally about to be acknowledged when, due to the Goddard Soldier's malfunction incident, Blood Unit member Romeo lost his life. Forced to take all responsibility for the failure, Dr. Cujo was appropriately punished. And Romeo. Romeo Leone, deceased, age 19. Joined Fire in 2073. A former member of Blood. Confirmed KIA during the defense of satellite bases in 2074. His final rank was Corporal, due to the special promotion from Private. While serving as a God Eater, he gained a reputation at Fire and at the Den for being frank and reliable. His death came to a great shock to all. His grave is located at the garden on Fire. Alright, so what's this about? From Luca. Alright, Romeo's God arc. I'll let you know if there's any further developments in my research. A God arc is the life of a God Eater, even if the wielder isn't there. I didn't think that fact ever changes. Alright, Captain Julius has returned. You'll have to talk to him directly if you want the details. Alright, let's see what Julius has to say. Well, first of all, Gil. Good, Julius is back. Time to put that fighting spirit back to our work. Nana. Julius, you're late. We were worried. Sorry. I was a little busy. At least tell us when you're coming back, would ya? CL. Blood is back together, Vice Captain. Good job handling things while Captain Julius was away. Julius. Thank you for handling things while I was away. May I speak with you for a moment? Alright. First, let's go on a mission. You and me. Once we're finished, I need to speak with you. Alright. Starlight. A straw and a herd of ogre tails. Let's see. A straw and a herd of ogre tails has been detected near the coast. Hunt them all down. Beware of the straw. It can see for leagues and is often accompanied by other origami. The best strategy against one is to use heavy gunfire to shoot it down. Alright. Excellent. We did restock, right? No. We in fact did not. Alright, let's rock.
We've confirmed the God Eater's arrival in the combat area. Let's get to work.
Operation commence. Let's go, Vice Captain.
Alright, just us.
Link support device now online. Strike with typed damage. Their attack is increased.
Got it. So we just need to take care of all of the small fry first. Then we can focus on the straw. Also, the straw's probably not even here yet. There we go. Excuse me, you're gonna need to not be eating that. There we go. Well, let's pick these up before the... Oh no, the straw's here. Thought I was gonna spawn at the other end. Great, that was a whiff. hoping that'll be focused on Julius, but nope.
Defensibility has been improved.
Nope, moving out. Excellent. Just once we can break one of its armor pieces, that'll be fantastic. Nope, got blocked that. There we go. Since we blocked the hit, now we can get in there. Looking good so far. Come on, put that down. There we go. There we go. Broke the leg armor. We really need to break the skirt, though.
Engaged origami retreating to feed.
There we go. Excellent. Good job, Julius, canceling that. And broke the helmet. Still need to break the skirt. Nope, already took that hit. Apparently not, though. There we go. That's a full break.
Let out. Please confirm health status and take required precautions.
Let's get him to burst so we can see its health. Yeah, still above half. Alright, healing up. Nope. We got this. I mean, it's not like we're gonna time out on this.
Origami is disappearing.
Fantastic.
It's heading for food.
Best to run.
Nope. Got this. And Straw's pissed. Well, let's get into burst so we can see how much we're done. Alright, we've got about half. Oh, so now that's a... Yeah, so now its barrier's larger. Nope. A little bit too close for that. Yeah, we're missing on that turbulent swing. Nope. That could have gone better.
Engage origami retreating to feet.
So get your ass back here. There we go. We'll just heal up in the meantime. Ah, nice. It's within the last quarter. There we go. Got you down. Well, I guess that second one was also going for Julius. Wow, surprised that missed. There we go. Let's go. Alright, got some goddess parts. So now we can find out what Julius has been doing. Team AP up. Alright, got HP, level 7. Special attack stamina. And trigger happy. Nice.
Nice, Captain. Do you recall the day you joined us in the blood unit?
Yes.
Good. It seems a long time ago. When the unit was created, it was just me. I trained constantly under Dr. Rachel's watch. It was that way for years before Romeo. It was a difficult adjustment. He spoke incessantly.
As we know.
Eventually, it stopped bothering me. I rather liked hearing his voice ring across Friar. I miss it. Then you and Nana joined us. I was truly grateful to have Romeo then. He was a bridge between you two and myself. Tell me, what did you think of him?
He was kind.
Yes, he was always the life of the team. He was, in many ways, our soul. Finally, Gil and Shield joined our ranks. You all overcame so much together. One by one, you woke the power in your veins. It never would have happened without you. I wanted to make sure you knew that. Thank you. You have a way with people. A gift. Perhaps that warmth is the source of your blood power as well. I think you will all be fine without me. Please, give this to the others. I'm leaving blood. I pass command to you. Lead the unit as you always have, and continue our fight against the Aragami. I've taken a place with Dr. Rachel, working to improve the Godark soldiers. If they can be perfected and dominate in battle, then we'll never have to lose anyone again. I'll find a way. I swear that. Until then, I leave things in your hands, Captain.
Alright, so it's all up to us now. Alright, so I'm assuming this is gonna be, yeah, on Julius. Julius Visconti, having resigned as captain of the Special Forces Unit, Blood, he is now involved in research of the mass production of the Godark soldiers. Anyone else? No. And from Julius, Captain toemock. I apologize for bringing that subject up so suddenly, but thank you for listening to me. I'm leaving Blood to create a new type of Godark Soldier Squadron. With Dr. Rachel's technological skills and my blood power control, I think we can create a powerful, reliable, unmanned Godark Soldier. I'm positive that it's the greatest contribution I can make to everyone now. I leave Blood in your capable hands. Alright, let's go tell everybody. Hey, Gil. Julius is going to build Godark Soldiers? If that's why I left Blood is no joke. Hey, Nana. And what's this about Julius quitting? What's gonna happen to Blood? So, I guess I'm in charge. Same Director Graham has an official personnel change for Blood. He's head director's office first then. Alright. No one's hanging up here in the garden currently. Can't talk to Rachel. Hey, Leah. Despite countless victims and changes of leadership, unmanned Godark Soldier development continues. We're powerless.
As I'm sure you've all heard, Julius Visconti has resigned his commission as Captain of Blood. He transferred to R&D on Friar. He'll be working with Dr. Rachel to mass-produce Godark soldiers. As of now, Friar will focus all effort on the Godark soldiers. God Eater operations are henceforth suspended.
Suspended?
All of Friar's former God Eaters have been transferred. You will now be serving the Far East branch. These are your orders, until further notice. I understand you're to be the captain's replacement. You'll be no end of trouble.
I'm sure you're right.
That is all out of my sight. What? Was there something else you need? Dismissed. I have work to do.
Forget that. Isn't Julius coming with us?
What did I just say? No. His new directive is to work R&D on the Godark soldiers.
But Dr. Rachel would never be okay with that. Julius is the team leader.
She approved of the transfer, of course. She expects great things of you all in the Far East. If you want to know why your leader abandoned you, go ask him yourself. You know where to find him.
What? You little...
Understood, sir. We will abide by these new orders. Thank you for your time, Director Graham.
Yes. Dismissed.
Wonderful. Let's go talk to... well, we can't. Alright. Unless he's, up in the garden, which he's not. Alright, Shio. Friar just won't be developing Godark soldiers anymore. They'll be researching the Black Plague, the cures for it. We can't easily get involved with that. If we leave, we're no longer associated with Friar. We don't have a lot of time either. Let's not leave anything unfinished. They said anyone not on staff has to stay right here. He was supposed to be staff until just a minute ago. He won't be able to visit Romeo's grave with us anymore, will he? What were you thinking, Julius? Alright, let me know when you're ready to return to the Far East. Guess we're ready. It was only a short while, but I'm glad I got to work with you. This feels strange to say, but I'd like to work with you again sometime. Very well. Please be safe. Got it. Also, let's check character episodes. Yeah, just check and see if it, we actually had any more and didn't tell us. Alright. The pain of losing a friend. Don't let it weigh you down. Share the burden. Hey, Coda. Coda, there we go. Sorry if I couldn't help back then. If we just had finished guiding people to safety. If Romeo hadn't faced death and ran off to help. Who knows how many victims there be? It makes me shiver. Thank you, Romeo. I'm so sorry. Gil? Wonderful. Nana, in the end, he didn't come to say goodbye. I guess blood doesn't matter to him anymore. Jules said he's going to upgrade the Goddard soldiers, right? Yeah, but does he have to quit blood to do it? I wonder if there isn't more to that story. If there is, we should ask him. You can get in touch with him, right? You can use the lounge monitors for a video conference. They're already connected. Go right ahead. No way, really? Did you hear that just now? Let's go to the lounge and call Julius right this second. Well, before that... Until there's an official personnel change, blood remains the same. We follow orders from the Far East. That's what Julius is doing right now. I wonder... What I want to do... Yes, this is a character episodes with special opening movie and then the various cutscenes. Yeah, so I thought it'd be like whatever the tape was that he left us. We could view. So maybe that's what we're about to look at.
Currently occupied. If you have something to say, keep it short.
Oh, it'll be short, all right, Julius. Why the hell did you run away from Blood Unit?
People are fragile, Gil. Surprisingly so. Godark soldiers can be mass-produced and easily repaired. They should be on the front lines.
So what? You want to be king of the Tin Soldiers?
The results will speak for themselves. There is no place for lofty words in the battlefield. I'm sorry. Disconnecting.
My poor Julius. Are you well?
Don't worry, Doctor. I've completely severed my ties with the Blood Unit.
I meant the plague. Are you in pain?
I'm fine. I just need more time. Time to finish training the Godark soldiers.
Soon enough, Julius. The Emmet device is quickly learning all of your combat talents and tactics. At this rate, the Godark soldiers will soon surpass the abilities of any flesh and blood God Eater.
Good. They must exceed the Blood Unit as soon as possible.
Yes, of course. So that your friends may be spared the horrors of battle. And before death finally, inexorably, comes calling.
It's like, hey, Alyssa. I heard about Romeo. That's awful. Seeing the effects of the last Red Rain, Cradle also realized the need for quicker action. After consulting with Soma and Coda, we are considering increasing our area of operations. Wonderful. Where is Selma? Welcome back. Do you want to eat before you go? The news isn't talking about the Godark soldier breakdown. Had they figured out the cause? Tatsuki tells me the inconvenient thing about HQ is that they're always so vague. That's pretty harsh. Alright, oh. Nope, not canon. We need to talk to Luca. Welcome back! Hey, tell me you're working here now. Romeo's Godark is right here too. It's an important member of Blood after all. The Far East Branch maintenance crew is taking care of it. Hey Emil, you're back, my friend. If there's anything about Emil, as one of the Far East Branch such as yourself can do, let him know. Thanks, Cappy. You know, When I was at Friar, I heard the research for the Black Plague cure is moving to the clinical trial phase. Everyone should do what they can to make the world a better place. I'll do my best too. I heard that Friar has begun accepting Black Plague patients. They will move the ones who are already here. Even with the casualty among your ranks, I wonder if they're just moving ahead by brute force. Hey, Asuna. Huh? Romeo's not coming? I wanted to read me a picture book. If I can talk to Yay, that'd be great. There we go. Same thing as always. Can't go in there. Hey, Sakaki. Ah, you're back. I am terribly sorry about Romeo. You have my condolences. So where do we go from here? As per the conference at Friar, Blood will become part of the Far East branch. In short, things are back to the way they were before. I welcome you are new members of the Far East. Alright, received a new mission for Blood. We're counting on you. That reminds me. Gil requested that you work on collecting materials from the old city after this mission. Don't push yourself too hard. Come back before it gets too late. Alright, special favors. A Yaska Raja has been sighted near the coast. Heard to the scene and destroy it. A colony of both fiery and charged Yaku maidens have taken root in sight. But these can be ignored. Avoid unnecessary fights, as Yaskarava will be drawn to the sound of battle. Get the target alone and finish it off. Alright, so we're stuck with Nana, Gil, and Ciel. Actually, hold up. We can change back to Habari. Excellent. Also... where is redraw? Here, there's redraw. Just upgrade that.
God Eaters are in position. Watch for the enemy at all times.
Got it.
I'm transmitting Shield's new intel on the enemies. The link support device is now spreading its effects through the combat zone. Titan's damage is stronger than
Great, we got defense down. And what's this one get me an attack down if we're hit? Alright then. Yep, there's a Yaskarava. Over here, buddy. Great, whipped it. Nope. Gotta leave.
Support device is online. Your defense is rising. Make good use of that shield. The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
Alright, we'll let it go for a little bit. By a little bit, you're stopping right now. Except for we had enough for another shot. Nope. Couldn't connect. There we go. It's like, man, you're pissed. No, you're not. Nope. Apparently morphed over to my gun. Need to move.
It's breaking away.
Yep, out of range of that swing. Nearly gone, though. Let's go.
Mission complete. Extraction team coming in.
Okay then. So, what can we get? Well, let's re-roll. Hope we can get a +1 off of this. We, in fact, did not. Wonderful. So get bond break. Alright, so we roll the Hermit. Do guard damage. And burst debuff stacking. Looking good. Also... yeah, final turbulence is going to take a long time. Mission complete, Captain. So it's Captain now. Yeah, I guess so.
Come on, stop this crap.
Hey, I'm not good at saying the sort of thing, so... you're a captain now. What's more than... that's more than just a title, you know. I trust you with my life. Julius made up his mind to fight on. He chose that struggle of his own free will. It may be the four of us now, but you're the one holding us together. You've already done so much, helping Ciel open up, banishing Snana's demon, fixing me and Romeo. I will support you in any way I can, Captain. I am far from the only one who feels that way.
Right.
We're all waiting for your orders, sir. I won't let you down. It's not an easy job. Thank you for doing it. I look forward to serving under you, Captain. Now, let's get back to it. Excellent. So, with that, just continually checking if we got any new weapons. But currently, no. Yeah, we can upgrade the Dama to the Travo. Alright, we can upgrade the Mikeki to the Ati. Pierces evil with lightning and saves the innocent. Also has Crusader on it, which has medic and aid burst. Nice. Can we upgrade any shields, or are we too broke? The answer is we're probably too broke. Hey, Luca. Friar's Friar's Black Plague Clinic will finally be fully operational. We're going to send all our patients there. Asuna wants to tell you about... wants you to tell her about God Arcs when she gets back, by the way. Dr. Sakaki and I should write a picture book about God Arcs that kids could understand. Maybe I should. Coda. Thanks to Friar's quick acceptance of patients, things are going pretty smooth here. I can't say we had the greatest reactions to the plague. People stopped fighting amongst themselves and the patients could focus on recovering. Friar's amazing. ACL. As Blood Spice Captain, I will continue to serve as your advisor. I am inexperienced, but nevertheless will continue to do my best. Ah, so I guess we got a character episode with Nana. I just heard Julius's Goddard soldiers were very successful. The results of this battle have pleased the people, as well as the upper echelons of Fenrir. The Goddard soldiers haven't really worked until now. Julius is truly a master. Well, aside from Nana, we got a bunch of character episodes we can do. Canon, Alyssa. Yeah, Claire mission with Alyssa with Canon. Talk to Hamori. Emil. B-roll model. Continue to tune up your God Arc with Gil. Got it. Oh, what we got here? Ah, me. Alright, the captain of Blood Special Forces was appointed Jules' successor as Blood Captain. But not just Blood, but all God Eaters in the Den respect the captain as much, if not more, than Julius himself. Alright, and Pale Sakaki, welcome to the Far East Branch. You are all now part of the Far East Branch. I must admit, I was shocked when Dr. Rachel submitted the request. We've been understaffed for an eternity. I happily welcome you aboard. The rest of the staff is also happy to have you as well. Please relax and make yourselves at home. And from Coda, congrats, Captain! I know it isn't necessarily something to celebrate about right now, but I just heard the news. Being in charge of people is no easy task, but I know you can do it, and do it well. If you're ever worried about something, just let me know. Got it? Wonderful. Satsuki, I suppose I should congratulate you, Captain. Be sure to slip some juicy info my way, okay? I'm counting on you. Wonderful. Hey, Gil. God Arc soldiers are quickly producing results. That's drillers for you, I guess. Captain, we should work on our mission too, before we fall behind that guy. Yeah, we'll probably start with Julius first. Hey, Arena. Wow, you put them all in at once. I knew you were a normal person. Thanks for the update, Kigurumi. Emil, that God Arc soldier is demonstrating such spectacular effort. You'd think it had been reborn. We cannot lose to it. Now is the time to let Polstern shine. Damien, hey, they say you're a captain now, so don't sweat the small stuff and do what you always do. Oh, are you using the link support device? Check out the database if there's anything you don't understand. I think we got it. We just need to, you know, make new ones. My hands are getting rough. Time to change the detergent. Yeah, are there any new link support devices? Yes, full burst 5 and 10, hold 2, 5 and 10, bodyguard. And it makes each member ignore damage from one attack. Sure break. Leader break. Makes so hitting the leader won't alert. Pack, nice. Stamina, speed, armor, relax, standby, delay, bind, deafen, divine attack, spark attack, freeze attack, blaze attack. Alright, cool. Need to focus on, like, making those at some point. Anyways. Gil. Hi, how's it going? Did you upgrade to become a melee weapon? I did. Could you equip your God Arc? I want to get a good look at it. Okay. Except we probably just need to buy a new one and upgrade it. Yeah, we'll just put it on. Alright. Don't know how to do it? First, you need to click on a melee weapon to upgrade. Upgrade a short sword or Kurugane long sword. Your scepter is very delicate. If the weapon has already been upgraded, it won't work properly. Yeah, use the Resonant Blade Receptor to upgrade it. If you lose the Receptor, you can make another one. Yeah, so with that, we need to upgrade... Yeah, to a Shirogane Scythe. Which, don't I have a Shirogane Scythe? Yes, I do. Right here. Alright, looks like everything went well. If you don't mind, could you show me how you use it? Sure. Okay, let's go. Now that with that, we are short on SP on stamina now. Also, obviously, our weapon and our gun are going to be doing less damage, since the gun is just a multiplier. Huh. Never thought I'd see the day you asked me to fix your God Arc. You're talented. Yeah, thanks. I guess I am. I'll fine-tune it so it matches your style perfectly. Trust me, Next time you're on a mission, you'll see how much better it is. See ya.
You are cleared to engage.
All right.
Operation commence.
I'm looking forward to this one. It's too hot to go first.
The leak support device is now spreading its effects through the combat zone. Titan's damage is stronger now.
There we go.
Origami neutralized. Well done.
Well played.
Oh, there it is. Nope. Nice whiff, buddy. Wasn't whiff that time. Let's go. Nope. Yeah, let's get rid of you.
Scratch one origami.
That's fine.
Origami activated.
Also, it didn't restock. Great. Over here, buddy.
Conditions have been fulfilled. Link support device is spinning up. Your defense has been shored up.
Oh crap, now I'm out. Forgot my stamina's shorter.
Origami activated.
Nope. Still no.
Gil, watch your health, all right?
Doing great. Looking good. And overextended again.
Breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
No, you're not. Taking that so we can see its health. Still not under half.
Blood Alpha. Burst status is soon to expire.
Nope. Whiffed on that. Nope. Gotta move. Nice. Got you downed. Not doing great right now. There we go.
We're 5 minutes into this operation.
Let's see. Nope, still not under half.
You're in danger. Disengage from combat.
Working on it. Well, if we could finally break a freaking armor piece, that'd be great. Nope. There we go. That's at least a pretty decent place to land it. There we go. Out of range.
Gil, you're in danger. Disengage from combat.
Got it. Looking good. Still haven't broken the armor though. Excellent. Not great.
It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some.
No, you're not. We need to get into burst so I can at least check its health. There we go. We got it at least at half. There we go. If we can work on breaking its tail, that's at least one of the armor pieces. Nope. Wow, that's a complete whiff. Nice. Nice, broke the tail. We're working on it. Oh boy. Nope, didn't quite have an angle. Nope. There we go, broke the shield. Nice. At least we're doing a little bit better damage now. If we can ever also break the leg armor. Alright, last heal 2. There we go. And whipped it. Great. Gotta continue to heal.
10 minutes down at my mark. Now.
Let's get in there. No, you're not. Let's see how our progress is doing. Nearly dawn. Thanks for the combo shot. Let's take it. There we go. Nope. Ah, thank goodness.
Extraction team coming in.
That sucked ass. Okay, let's get parts up.
Let's do this.
Alright, first artifact duration. Ooh, exaggerated with the +1. Nice. And guard speed. And HP with a +1. And Oracle. Nice. Your God Arc is in perfect fighting trim, just as I expected. I'll be putting more focus on upgrading its special abilities rather than its basic functions. Got any in particular you want done? You know best. Know best, huh? Got it. You're gonna love it. I know you will. I'll let you know when it's ready. Don't go fighting any Origami or any Origami until then. Perfect. So with that, I'm wondering if we can actually upgrade the Shirogane scythe yet. No. How about the scythe A? Also no. So, since we actually don't need the Kurigane scythe, we're just gonna sell it. Got it. Alright, so... Alright, so who do we need just for a free mission? Let's check those. Let's see. Not Nana, not Arena, not Emil, not Homori. We need Cannon and Alyssa. Since we do have a special mission active. Yeah. Lion Dance. Oh, and it's a triple phase. It's actually a double phase, not a triple phase. I seem to remember later on these multi-phase missions, like, hey, they're like 4 stages. And you remember, 4 stages fucking suck. Because a good chunk of the, like, hard mode missions were just multi-stage missions after a while. Alright. So for here, we have Line Dance. There is a long line of origami influences stretching from the mountain reservoir to the Old City. Break the origami line in a two-phase operation. Phase 1 will be comprising of elimination of a Congo, a Yatsuka, and a charged Shiyu. And a Kabbalah. Blades rapidly are recommended. So, we need Cannon and Alyssa. And let's bring along Gil. Alright then. Wait, did I restock? Iron Pact. Did not. If I didn't restock, that would just make these missions suck even more ass.
New origami coming to you. It's Scion. 1 minute to mission area. I'm sending the arrival point.
Alright. Not that that Scion's particularly difficult. I'm sure you got this. Nope. Nope. Also, why is my stamina not up? Oh, because I swear I didn't switch weapons. Crap. Like I said, I'm known to be pretty dumb most of the time. Alright, cool. Broke the trumpets. Let's go.
The origami has fallen. Seize the advantage. Keep up this pressure and bring it down. You're very impressive. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
No, you're not. Also, with the Kabbalah around, we're just essentially be able to see health standard. There we go.
Origami neutralized. Well done. Oh well.
Alright, so let's go help out the other two.
The Yaksha must have heard you. It's carving a path to you.
Thanks, Cannon. Nope.
The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
Who do we have here? Oh, we have the Gotchka. Wonderful. Well, we were told Blaze is effective. Need to leave. Well, let's heal up. There we go. There we go. Good job, guys. Killing that for you. Now I can focus on the Yatska. Alright, Yatska down.
Origami neutralized. Well done.
Alright, let's heal up. Even though this Kabbalah isn't going to be much of a threat.
We're 5 minutes into this operation.
Yeah, now that we've anchored it, it's no longer giving us full burst. Well, let's extend that for us. You're not going anywhere, buddy.
Origami activated. Origami has fallen. Seize the advantage. Red Alpha, burst status is soon to expire. This resonance wave will strengthen the team's attack. Give it everything you've got.
Almost gone.
Origami's bond is broken apart. Good job driving it back.
Nope, need to leave. Let's go.
You made quick work of that one. Origami neutralized.
Guys, that was so amazing. It's all right.
Grab some shut-eye before we head back. Everyone makes it home.
That was an easy one. Thanks for taking care of it.
Yeah, it wasn't particularly difficult. Alright, let's get support uses up. And let's get parts up and bond break up. Alright. Burst or gun speed specialist. Ignore endurance and burst prepared. And devour HP absorb. Nice. And link aid recovery amount with a +1. Excellent. Except, we're not done yet. That was only part 1.
Field transmission coming in loud and clear. I'm ready to support.
A Ravana.
Support devices online. Typed damage is stronger.
Nope, holding that block.
We can confirm enemy bond is now broken.
Nice work.
It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food. Origami activated.
Yeah, don't go on a fork with another shot. Alright, broke its torso armor.
It's broken apart.
Just need to get the helmet broken. Backing away. Oh great, you're here.
Red Alpha, watch your health, alright? Flash!
Well, that was an accident, but whatever. Alright. There we go, let's take care of the Vadra. Because they both have ranged attacks, but hey, they're both not here. Thanks, Cannon. Well, we're safe right here. Because I already took that shot.
The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
There we go. Alright then, let's go. No, you're not. Let's just extend that. Great, stunned. Man, I'm just getting freaking comboed here. Excellent. Well, hopefully we have enough time to extend our burst. Nope. Back to level 1. Let's heal up. Alright, Vadra down.
Well done.
Now we just need to deal with the Ravana, which is probably back up to full health, I would expect.
Blood Alpha, burst status is soon to expire.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to be staying there. There we go. Ooh, Gil's down. And Alyssa's down.
Alyssa, all remaining God Eaters, be advised, they are in need of immediate assistance.
Ganon, what are you doing? This is literally your job. Here. Restore point. Yeah, we're gonna let it, mainly so I can get into burst. There we go, nearly gone. There we go. Well, that could have gone a little bit better. If I had remembered to switch my freaking weapon. Let's re-roll this. And no +1, so we'll just get parts up. Alright, first item speed. Ooh, mid-air jump with a +1. And wild instinct. And a guard radius. And a jump resist. Or a jamming resist. Excellent. So, before I forget, again. Nice. Does have an alt color. I don't want Restore S pills on me yet. Those things are far too valuable to start using. Alright, so... Nope, Gil's currently done. We need to talk to Nana next. Alright. Captain, it's finally ready! What's ready? My second trap is finally finished. Do you know about the lucky origami? This time, I've adjusted to lure them out. So how about we go on a mission? Okay. Great, let's go. Alright, difficulty 5. Ascending the waterfall. Exterminate a golden Gaboro that has been appeared on the mothership to retrieve its core. This origami is said to bring good luck. However, this particular one appears to be exception to the rule. It has attracted 2 Gaboros, one normal and one magnetic. Ready a Spark God Arc and deploy. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm assuming the Golden Gaboro just essentially drops various ores. Yeah, so what's the... Do we have a speedrun reward for this? Not in a character episode format, at least. Alright, let's rock.
Field transmission coming in loud and clear. I'm ready to support. damage is stronger now. What the heck?
Well, we don't need to really be taking care of those guys. So if they're going to be in the way, they'll be in the way. We need to be taking care of this golden Gaboro. Yeah, look how easily we just chunk it.
Mission complete. We're all waiting on your arrival.
See? Super simple.
Crave sweets after a workout.
Super simple.
Good work, everyone. Don't worry, it's part of the job. Good work, everyone. I can help, I'm sure of it.
Alright, so guard radius. And what's next? Tool use. Nice. And reward credits up. And that's it. Everything's amazing. My plan worked perfectly. Wow, so make a boy girl fell into the trap. I can call this a success. But no golden ones. That's true. But I think my next upgrade will summon all kinds of them. Dr. Sakaki told me it was a valuable insight into origami ecology, so that's a win. I think I'm really getting the hang of this stuff. I can't wait to get it back to the lab. Cool. So with that, Nana is currently done. We need to go to Arena, Emil, and Hamori. So, Arena next. Alright, have you got time now? I want you to come do a mission with me. Don't tell me you've forgotten your promise. Of course I remember. What was the promise? I'm not so sure. Well, whatever. No time like the present, right? I got some time to kill. Can you come? Are you ready? Of course I am. It's not as if I spend all day twitching my thumbs. Alright, trial run. Yeah, we've done this one before. Yeah, so we'll take Gilbert there. Alright.
Instruments are all showing nominal levels. Let's begin the mission.
Alright then. It's like, what do you expect?
Support device is now spreading its effect through the combat zone. Type's damage has been augmented. Scratch one origami.
Doing great!
It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food. Scratch one origami. Scratch one origami. Origami incursion is imminent. This situation puts you at a heavy disadvantage. I recommend finding a more secure location.
It's fine.
Mid-size hostile has appeared. I'll update your coordinates.
Excellent.
Scratch one origami.
Now that we're not gonna get fucking swarmed. Yeah, so what is this one? Ah, the Gaboro. There we go.
Enemy bond is now broken. Enemy on the ground. The enemy remains stable. Break through.
Excellent. Yeah.
That's the way. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
Yeah, we don't have enough Oracle for a shot. Nope.
Enemy on the ground. It's breaking away. Looks like
Done.
it's after some primary target so neutralized. Fantastic.
It is just a normal Gavaro. What do you expect?
The prep was harder than the mission.
That was an easy one. Thanks for taking care of it.
Excellent. Alright, let's get support uses up.
Leave it to me. Good work, everyone.
Reward grade up and AP up.
Leave everything to me. I can do everything.
Alright, first enemy HP vision, charge ability speed, and set master. Nice.
Hey, is there anyone you really don't like to go on missions with? Or maybe not.
People who show up late.
That's not what I'm talking about. I mean like someone you like or really don't like. As a person. You know what I mean?
Yes, we know what you're talking about, Emil. What about it?
That's a really grown-up thing to say. But, what if it's someone who really likes, or I guess doesn't like, you? What if it's someone who really, really cares about you? I had a big brother. He was so cool and nice and like the best god eater out there.
Yeah, and he got mauled by the 2 ogre tails.
3 years ago, he got called out on a mission and didn't come back. First, I didn't believe he was gone. I didn't want to believe. I stayed up for days, crying. I realized, as long as there are origami here, people will keep losing their big brothers. I decided right then that I'd free the world of origami. That's why I picked up a god arc.
That's a big deal.
Thanks. I spent a long time trying to figure out what happened. He'd gone on that mission with Soma. Eric always used to say, people may not get me, but I get them. And I think he really did. I'd like to hope that maybe I can understand too. Like with Soma. People say really cruel things about him. I used to think it was his fault. But then I became a god eater. And I don't think that anymore. It's not fair to expect someone else to always protect you. They're wrong to say such mean things about Soma. He's not a monster. But I do think he's been blaming himself for not being able to keep my big brother safe. I've been assigned to a mission with Soma. Which is fine, except he's way too worried about me being in harm's way. He tries too hard to look out for me.
Well, I know this for a fact, but Soma's seen way too many people die.
After last time, I actually started avoiding going on missions with Soma. So,
Want a chaperone?
I don't think I can talk to him alone. Thank you so much.
Wonderful. So we will see if Arena is currently done. No. Help Arena's relationship with Soma. You promised Arena you'd go on her next mission with Soma. Ready yourself and go talk to her. Got it. Did we even use any supplies? No. Alright. Remember, I talked about going on a mission with Soma? Well, I'm going now. Can you come with me? I wish I could, but I just can't tend to remember his last mission with him. I mean, I'm a good fighter. If I could him to understand that, things might be different. Someone asked me to meet him on site. I can't mope around here all day. I'll just have to go and see. Let's go then. Alright. Hunting the Hunter. Join forces with Kratos, Soma, Shitzel, and head to the park of the Academic City. There, destroy a Golden Gaboro, a Congo, and secure vital research materials. Soma has refused assistance on numerous occasions, but unusual origami activities last night has forced him to ask for help from the Far East branch's God Eaters. Alright. So, since we have Soma, can I take a look at him? Currently, no, because he's not selectable. Alright, let's rock.
Technically, our objective is to mop up stragglers. But in truth, we're out here to hunt the Golden Gaboro. Its body contains some exceedingly rare resources. We're to secure as much as we possibly can. Captain, you'll take point and we'll advance together. Irina, your task is to stay back and maintain an arc of covering fire.
Oh. Okay.
Move out.
Alright.
Irina, open fire and distract it from back here. The two of us.
I can fight it.
Link support device is online. Type's damage has been augmented. Origami neutralized. Well done. Mid-size hostile has appeared. I'll update your coordinates.
What do we got? Alright, it's in section D, so it doesn't really matter for probably another minute.
Enemy oracle response is blowing up. Scratch one origami.
There we go.
Get behind us and stay safe.
Alright then. You got this, Soma.
Irina, I order you to fall back and heal now.
Nope.
The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
There we go. Let's get them in burst.
Combat zone. Your defense has been shored up. Blood Alpha. Burst status is soon to expire. It's breaking away.
No, you're not.
Origami spawn is broken apart. Current strategy is effective.
Oh, the Golden Gaboro showed up. And it's already dead.
Origami neutralized. Well done. Enemy on the ground. The origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
No, you're not. Should jump, not dodged. There we go. Broke its mask.
Origami spawn is broken apart. Mid-level hostile is in the
Alright,
region.
Congo's gone.
Coordinate data incoming.
Oh, another Gaboro Gaboro. Even vaguely feel threatened by it. What's its shot? Liquid gold. Done. Got some oil, more oil, and magnesium off it. Nice. Alright, and so get Bond Break reward and Orban Goddard. Let's get Bond Break reward off them. Mainly because Golden Gaboro Gaboros are, in fact, rare. So if we can get as many breakable parts off it, that'd be fantastic. Hey, the Mithril Silver we needed.
We should call it a day here. I've still got some field work to take care of.
Soma, you did a really good job.
Yeah, so did you. See you two.
Okay, great, thanks. Thanks for today. I wanted to thank you for coming with me. You really made it so much easier to talk to him. By the way, during the mission, I was kind of just blurting out whatever came to mind. Did it sound weird?
It was fine, Arena.
Really? You're sure? Oh, that's good to hear. Alright, let's head back.
Alright, Arena learned Skill Recruit 2. Nice. Now we need the... What did we need the Mithril Silver for? I forget. Well, we can make the Fascination, but it wasn't for this. Ah, it was for the Paracesis. A shield that boosts the life holder's life energy. The important thing that that has is also where is it? Here. It says Gold Rush, which is share the wealth and hate up, which share the wealth, chance for trade items increases. Nice. And we can make the tuned railgun now, which has a full stack of defense. Which, where is the tuned railgun? Right now, it's a 2.12. Just makes it slightly less powerful than the Kirigane Sniper. But I can make it just powerful once we actually get it. Also has an elemental effect. And I haven't run into too many things that are resistant to spark. Yeah, so like, do we have some, like a gun thing that has a +1 on it? Currently, no. So I can't just make it as powerful. Alright, so... yeah, so now I just need to build a relationship with Arena in free missions. And let's go do Emil's character episode now. Ah, how are you, my friend? Since my decision, I've been hard at work practice the use of traps. And yet, I seem to have stopped dreaming lately. You probably just forgot them. No, last night I dreamt I was sleeping in a tea field. And before that, there was the Siamese cat. But never mind that. I was thinking about testing traps on the field. Would you mind accompanying me? Sure. Thank you. I've accepted the mission. Alright, yeah, so we're over at carryover again. Alright, let's get going.
Everyone's in position. Keep your eyes open and your guard up.
I'm looking forward to this one.
Alright.
The link support device is now spreading its effect through the combat zone. Types damages the cockpit.
Alright, one overtail down.
Scratch one origami. New hostile inbound. Readings indicate a medium size. ETA 1 minute. Sending the arrival point now.
We're overextended. Yep. There we go. Broke the tail. There we go. Broke the... Thought I broke the mask, but nope.
Mid-size hostile has appeared. I'll update your coordinates.
Alright, so at least it's not right on us. There we go. Now we broke the mask. That's a full break.
Enemy on the ground. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
There we go.
Scratch one origami. Link support device is online. Your defense has been shored up.
Nice. Alright, let's just heal up a little bit. Alright, guess we're fighting inside the church. Another Gaboro. Got it. Nope, not enough for another shot.
Enemy bond is now broken.
Nope, out of range.
The origami is
Looking good.
Seize the advantage. Enemy oracle response is growing unstable. The origami is breaking off its attack.
Excellent. There we go. Broke trumpet and a mask. That's a full break. And hey, look at that. You're nearly done. Let's go.
Operation complete. Exactly as expected.
What else would you have...
Excellent. Let's get money.
If you can think of any assistance I may render, but say the word.
Alright, got some tranquility. Devour Oracle Absorb. And first item pick was a +1. Nice.
Thank you for accompanying me on this risky mission. I have one more boon to ask of you. I ask of you, hit me.
Okay.
Surely you wish to know the reason why. Oh, sorry. May I finish my reasoning first?
Sure.
I had an opportunity to set a trap during the battle. Still, I could not bring myself to use the device. 'Tis cowardly, dishonorable. I swore I would discard this foolish pride. I swore to defend others by any means necessary. Yes, the mission was a success. Yes, the innocent are safe from harm. Yet, I failed in my oath. And for that, there is no forgiveness. I implore you, strike me. I must accept due punishment.
Okay.
I know that in your eyes this must seem a fool's errand. Yet to me, what? You will? Well then, okay, there. Lay one on me. Strike me. You must. I demand satisfaction. Hit me right in the kisser. Finish it.
Running start will do.
Thank you. A true strike. Fierce and terrible, yet with such serenity. Although I mostly feel the fierce and terrible, I believe I have seen a new side of myself. A new power is surging through my veins. Together we must strive to be paragons of knighthood.
Actually, I'm good.
Come now. I know the truth. You and I shall be the noblest of knights.
We're not knights. Emil learned the bladder. What? Actually, what? Emil, yep, he has blazing heart. We taught him a blood art. Alright, so now we just need to do missions with Emil. And then Hamori. It's looking for someone who listens to advice from his superior. Go and see what he has to say. Alright. Hamori. I see you're still working hard. As usual. Just watching you makes my head spin. I've got more advice for you. Listening to the wisdom of your superior is part of the job. So how about joining me for a drink? Okay, if you're paying. Of course, it's my treat. Let's go.
Tell me something. How do you feel about older women? And men, I guess. When I was still a kid, it seemed like anyone over 20 was instantly old, past their prime. But life is longer than that, my friend. And as you live, you grow and change. Like I have. Knee socks teach us that it's better to keep some things hidden.
Over the knee socks?
When things stay unseen, it spurs the imagination to run wild and free. My new desire is to see all that lovely skin covered up.
Alright.
After all, imagination is proof of life. The soft lines of a body hidden beneath tight cloth. Only a glimpse of skin. It's marvelous.
I guess so.
Then it's settled. I'll find us another example of beauty. Be prepared, for this is the true Holy Grail.
Alright, who'd you find? Thanks for waiting. You remembered the promise I made last time. This time, I want to see how closing coverage affect mobility. I've also heard low coverage is best. I'm not convinced. It should be possible to increase defense and main performance. I've also found a model to test it out. Are you mentally prepared? You bet. Alright, let's go.
Meet Camille. She's here on a mission guarding supply shipments from the west. Très bien.
I still cannot believe he hit on me while I was on duty.
He hits on everyone. Get used to it.
Oh, I'm Camille Rembrandt from the Marseille branch. Honored to make your acquaintance.
He hit on you at work?
Indeed. Can you believe it? What made you think that was a good idea?
There's so much more to life than your duty, Camille. You must mix business and pleasure.
Well, maybe I'll just have to take you up on your offer then, and see the real Far East.
Sounds great to me.
Alright, so we got Behind the Mask, which is main thread is going to be the Vadra. Alright, cool. And per usual, we cannot see Camille because it's the only time we have her in the party. Alright, let's rock then. Alright, later. What I want is to pick this up.
The origami is breaking off its attack to feed. The origami is breaking off its attack.
There we go.
Scratch one origami. The origami is breaking off its attack to feed. Scratch one origami.
Alright, excellent. Yeah, so we got a bunch of ogre tails to deal with in the middle before the Vadra even starts to show up. Alright, so it's here. And with that second shot, great. Alright, let's get this. Alright then. I'll just let you do that as we get some bullets. Alright, cool.
First time is ticking down.
Yeah, fighting this hallway is gonna be a bad decision. Yeah, let's try and drag you out of here. Or not. There we go.
Origami spawn is broken apart. Enemy oracle response is starting to fall. Keep on it. The origami has fallen. Seize the advantage.
heal up. Sure you are. You're done.
Primary target eradicated. Done and done.
It's over. Mission complete. Fun. I'm not a lost cause. It's boring.
You showed me something I could never
I hope I helped out.
Alright, so we'll get God Arc rarity up. Alright, Auto Guard, nice. Devour HP Absorb. And Exaggerated. Nice. Camille had to leave. Someone as gifted as her doesn't get a lot of time just to relax. I guess it's not so bad though, you know, dedicating your life to pursuing your work. Camille. What a beautiful heart was hidden beneath your icy cold exterior.
Damn shame.
It seems like I'll never know. Mori learned the skill. Bond Blocker. Nice. So, do we have anything else aside from build relationships with people? It's looking like we just need to build relationships with people. Alright then. Okay. And with that, I'm probably gonna call it for now, since we got a bunch of relationship building to do with everyone. Also, hang on. We need to talk to Alyssa for the next chunk of it. Hey, you know. You've been officially been sworn as captains of the Blood Unit. I should congratulate you. They're going to send the patients to the hospital on Friar, so as soon as once they think you've blood. Thank you for keeping us safe. I was back here all the time, but I never really felt lonely. I'll come back after I get better, okay? And then I'll take care of everybody. So I'd be real happy if you waited for me. Keep in touch after you go to Friar. Okay, Asuna? Yeah! Alright, you finished your first mission as Blood Unit Defender of Far East Branch. Congratulations! I've also completed your official transfers. And so, welcome to the Far East Branch. Things will no doubt be as difficult as ever, but we'll do our best. Where the hell is Alyssa then? I think, like, is she in my room? No. Alright. Proceed new mission for Blood. Friar's Goddark soldiers dealing with almost all the origami. Blood and the other units have been entrusted to exterminating the many small and mid-sized origami. Okay, cool. Now that we actually have a new mission. And how many side missions do we still have on rank 4? Looks like 1. Got it. So anyway, yeah, I wanted to get that done. So then, we should be back on probably Friday. I say probably. Because who knows if the computer's gonna freaking let me. So then guys, thank you so much for joining me for this. And I we'll be seeing you next time. Hopefully it's gonna be Friday.